Bah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba wa ba ba wa ba ba wa ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 wa ba ba wa ba. Ba wa ba ba ba. Ba 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 wa ba wa ba. Wa ba 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 wa ba. Ba ba wa 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 ba. Ba 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 wa ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba wa ba 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 ba. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you folks having a good day. Because I'm in pain and suffering. Mentally, not physically. Well, I'm kind of physically as well exhausted, but that's a different problem, okay? Essentially just say I'm having a day. Hi Miru. Hello Oshisune, hello everybody. Creatures of all creatures of known existence from between, chatters and lurkers, everybody else. Hello Varkasimp, hi everyone, hi. Hello. I hope you have a good day, chat. Hi Jimbob. Got your good ID for spend pool and break the Avia Viad. Man, I want the goddamn Kim ego, man. I want the ego. 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 Give me the ego. I want the ego. Where? 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 I want the ego. Where? Give me the ego. Where? Where? I think I'm gonna put like 50 pulls as well into it, and then I'm gonna shard if I don't get them. I hope you folks have a good day. Hi. Hi everybody. Happy Thursday, yeah. Happy Thursday to you all. I hope your day is going good. And that you're okay. And that everything is fine for you. I had a very fucking painful day. Like, I had to do so much rewriting in some spots to make something work, which just make my life pain and suffering for the whole work day. Changing and everything I was doing is just like, oh my god, I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't want this to be a thing. I don't wanna exist. I don't wanna be here, man. Just so much freaking pain. Spent everything good nothing. Cake. But yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna be pulling. That's one thing, chat. Definitely pulling. We will be pulling. Take that in mind. We will be pulling. Pulling will happen. Yes. We will pull. We will be pulling, chat. We will be pulling. We will be doing the pulls. We will be trying to grab the ego at least. Maybe we're gonna get ID as well, but we will see how things go. Okay, we will see how that goes. But nevertheless, I had a fucking suffering of half a day. I am not very happy about today. So I am just here to get a little bit of calm time for myself playing Limbus. We are not gonna be continuing today. I'm already telling you guys, today is not the day we're continuing the railway, so no railway. Maybe if I decide to stream on like over weekend, then we maybe do that, but I already have kind of weekend pre-planned, so we will see how things go. Okay? Okay. Nevertheless, let me do my bidding. I have a stretch and hydrate to do. I have a stretch and hydrate to do. I have to stretch and I have to hydrate myself. Okay? Mix the sugar. Good mix. Good sugar in tea. Good. Hydration has been completed. Time to stretch, and we're going, chat. I think we're gonna. How about that? We're gonna start as usual with pulling, chat. We're gonna do our 50 pulls, and then we're gonna cry. Okay. Stretch has been completed. I have been stretched. My bones have been stretched. I've gotten one more millimeter of, one more micrometer of height to my collection. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, blah 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 blah. Let me get the game so we can play, okay? I wanna play. I don't have anything else to say. I just had a fucking painful day. D&D yesterday was fun. We may be playing with my group of friends off stream, of course. This is not for stream content. This is just I wanna say something. We may be playing Rain World on multiplayer. I've beaten that game on stream already, but man, I remember like nothing, and I'm scared of playing with those. Playing Rain World with everybody, with them. No offense to them, they're good. I'm just scared what kind of hellscape we're gonna unleash in Rain World. Well, against each other, I guess, but whatever. Welcome in Limbus company, chat. Where's my audio? There it is. There's my audio. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to do the pulls? Oh my god, look at this freaking energy wasting itself. Oh my god. Oh my god, this energy is being wasted. No, I can't believe it, chat. It's wasting itself. The energy is getting wasted. Oh no. Okay. I read the kids before. Oh, there's a Gregor extraction. Hi, random. I want this ego, chat. I want this ego, no questions asked. I want this ego, no questions asked. This is something I want from this, okay? I want this ego. This Ishmael is kind of tempting. She has a pretty decent kit for my boys team, I guess. And I heard there's something more. Yeah, there's an answer, okay. Whatever. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm ready. First 10 pull, chat. Actually, no. Yeah, first, whatever. Let's just go. Never lucky. Nothing! Absolute fucking zero. 20! Oh! Ego! 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 No!
충전 최대치예요.
Nah! Faust! Get the hell out of here, you furry! But damn, those are some nice tits over here. Nice titties, though. I'll give you that. Nice titties. That was 20. 30. Advance. Faust, get the hell out of here. $40. $50. I'm sad. Man, look at this lunacy, man. Look at this lunacy damage. I am sad, man. I am actually sad. There's no even new text for the fucking ego? I am sorry, no new text for ego? What do you mean no new text for ego? I'm sorry, what do you mean no new text for ego? The fuck do you mean telephone has no new text? But then those are some nice tits, like Ray said, but... It's one season ego, first season ego. Well, it is, but... And it's he as well. What's with Faust and all the he egos? What's with Faust and all the he egos? I have all he egos on Faust. I have all he egos and I have no other he ego. If I have no other ego on Faust, I have only he's. What is this? The fuck is this, man? The fuck is this? What are we doing here, man? What is this? Who approved this? Who approved this fuckery? This is so cursed, man. Do I have all egos on somebody at least? No, I don't. Who's closest though? I think Yiseng is the closest. He lacks only 2. Yeah, Yiseng is the closest. Yeah, what chat? Singles, 10 singles. Ten singles. I'm already fucking cursed and gone and ruined, and the account is destroyed. There's no saving me. Oh! Please be ego, man. Please be ego. It's... I hate it here. Hi, Snow Local, how are you doing? Wait, 5 more. It's hot. I agree. Well, it's been raining last few days, so it's not really that hot, but I'm happy about it's raining. But I'm in different kind of pain. And that's the final poll. Fuck you too, game. And that was Bersol, just to fucking be like, haha, rub it in front of my face, haha, fuck you, Wito, haha. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. I hate it here. Chat, I can technically go to 120. Do we wanna check if I'm still cursed? Do we wanna check if I'm still cursed? For content? Do you wanna see if I'm still cursed for content? Well, local, I hope the weather will get better. I hope he's gonna stop frying inside. You know what? For content, chat, whatever. I'm gonna use a swipe on the fucking fat PP. Watch, I'm gonna get pranked again. Spoilers! Oh, I got... I got spoiled by the game, man. I got the announcement, I got spoiled. Again! Fuck off, game, man.
집단적으로 발생한 뒤틀림은 공통.
Did I just clear the banner? Please tell me I just cleared the banner. Please tell me I just cleared the banner. Please.
까먹었다.
Hello, Botishka. Yeah, I saw both Ego and ID as well. Hi, Ishmael. Yeah, I just cleared the banner. I cleared the banner. I cleared the banner. The curse is here to stay, I guess. Yeah. The curse is here to stay. Potishka. Well, it's relatively easy. if you speak the language. Well, speak the language more of are from the region of language. What curse? And 2 Ishmaels, man. There were 2 Ishmaels here. The curse is that I need 100 pulls lately. Like all banners lately I've gotten were like 100 at around 120 pulls. All of them. All banners I pulled from last like 3 or 4 banners were like 120 pulls for me. But I did it. I've got it. Yeah, I just got cursed. I'm just cursed, man. I'm just cursed. The game just decides. The game was just like, you know what? No. And that's what the game said, and that's what the game decided. The game was like, fuck you, Wito. You are not having fun. There is no fun for you. Am I thread spinning this to max? I could thread spin this. Neither do I yet. Neither do I. I do use the poise team, so for me both Ishmael and this are for me both Ishmael and the what is she? LCD Orseer. Oh, that's a new name, Orseer. Orseer team. That's a new name. Can I even level you up? Oh, I can. I have enough tickets. Wait, how the fuck do I have 205 tickets? What? Oh, I've gotten this as well. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a free level up 60. Oh, this is from the Railway. Oh, this is from Railway. I should keep this. I should not use this. This is from Railway. This is from Railway. I should keep that. I should keep that for whatever IDs gonna drop from the Valuigi night. Do I apta you? I do have prequel captain. What is your passive? Hey, depressed. Oh wait, that's egos. I want your passives. On defense skill clash loose. This unit has specifications cannot be staggered from taking damage until defense skill ends and activate to claim their bones after being hit 2 times per turn, excluding for staggers. Oh. During my turn. Gain 1 eye with the fastest speed to gain damage and slash skills. If an eye has haste, deal 15 damage and slash skills instead. That's not great for a passive. Cannot take much. Yeah, no worry, Witchka. No worry. I already finished all the story so far. Well, yeah, I finished the Canto 9. I am behind Canto 9. We are gonna be doing the Intervallo. The plan is for today to do the Intervallo. The plan is to do the Intervallo. Only I alone remain unshamed to use the name Vroom Vroom. No sun has ever risen without a shadow cast. So this Vroom Vroom too shall I accept? Shade. But yeah, I did like I said, I finished all the cantos, and we're gonna be doing this. We are in N-Corp today, I guess. Yeah, I'm serving, and I miss you. But yeah, I cleared the banner, man. I cleared the banner. I got the announcer. I got Ishii. I got the ego. I cleared the banner, chat. What's Anchor Singularity? I have no idea. At least not for now. I don't know. I don't think it was mentioned. At least I don't remember it being mentioned. Can experiences? What? I don't even know what that means, man. Okay. So here comes a real question, chat. Do I put new Ish in the team? Do I put new Ish in the Poise team? Do I replace the Quimpok captain? Do I replace the captain, man? Do I replace captain with this Ishii? Question is, how does the statuses for the how does the currency looking? By the way, I guess this is the new ID, the S Corp guy, the S Corp Honglu that does not replace the full stop and does not replace the bleed. God. Where are this? What is the stuff I'm getting? Okay. Blade lineage. Yeah. Blade lineage, not owned. Okay, so 20, 80, 100, all this 120. Yeah, 120 max. So I would have to put Ishii in the team. I think Blade Lineage Salu is already in the Poise team, isn't she? Yeah, she's already in Poise team. Okay, so we just, you know what? Let's just fucking do this, whatever.
바람에 닳고 비에 씻겨도 검결은 흐려지지 않았으니.
Yeah, I already slapped the ego.
맡은 바를 다할 뿐.
I already put the ego on. The ego is already on. I'm not reading this. I told myself I'm gonna do this off stream one day, and I have not done that yet. She can sit in the back of the currency. Yeah, she could. But I was like thinking of the vibe. I could technically take her. I'm like thinking who I would replace. I can take. You already have the ego equipped, yeah, you do. Okay. You're here, so that's 40, 80, 100, 120. Okay, we're set. We're set and broke. We're set and broke, chat. Lovely. Actually, I didn't check. Is there a mini story before this of some manner? No. We're punting Heathcliff. Heathcliff usually sits in the back, I think. Wah! But hey, Depressed, how are you been doing? I haven't seen you like in an actual while on the stream. I hope you're having a good day. And you know, and you managing. Oh my god, the camera! Wait, whoa! I like this. Holy shit! Wait, I like this. I like the currency, man. I like how it's look opening and close its mouth. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of fun. Oh, and the whole thing is like. Wait, is the whole thing like pictures? Wait, like you know, like here you have like draw the cut out, and you have the picture here. Like I get the idea is pictures and stuff. Consultation session. Chat, do you think she's drinking boba? No, wait. For this one, we should go about like te. No, Heathcliff's been in the Vanguard for too long. I should put him in the back and let. Hey, we were just talking about putting Heathcliff out, right? Recently, I slept probably in 3 days. Part of that been good. Well, it is something, I guess. I've been having trouble sleeping lately as well. But in my case, it's because my sleep schedule is fucked, and I am nothing but a shard of the person I always were. I'm just a destroyed person, existence without meaning, and yeah. I'm just permanently broken, I guess. There's no fixing me. Dante! Just sleep schedule is at 2 AM. Yeah. I broke my sleep schedule in the manner that I get up literally before my work day actually has began. So essentially I get up like around 1 PM. If sometimes I don't, sometimes I just get up at 1 PM. You know what I do sometimes? I just get up at 1 PM, open my laptop, put a measuring tape on a space bar, almost close laptop lid so the cat does not step on the keyboard, and I go back to bed for like 2 more hours. No, abroads are back. Abroads are back. Like, abroads were turned off. Me too. Abroads were turned off for the if you know, don't forget, they were turned off for the railway. Last time we turned them off, but they do feel good. I feel okay. Dante, huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Roger's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we enter N-Corp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of the distortion case. A contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but the distortion suddenly stopped cropping. Wait, the distortion suddenly started cropping up all over the area of back streets called Butter Street without any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin or route of spread, nothing consistent like that. And I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. All this Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yiseng, and Mersault went on their way to rendezvous with LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that had shoved up from the other directions. Multiple? Oh god. Ava and an onboard stock scrapped down to the bottom. Roger and Roshu, who were done with their share of suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I've been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some more needed practice with handling a new golden bow power that I acquired. To retaliate, retaliate. There is no issue requiring special concerns regarding Faust. Stupid Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with certain Faust. However, those instances have been classified as a mere personal grievance. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but Faust. That's not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There's been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought. Moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? May I ask your basis of that inference? For that inference? Because you've been acting a lot like you did back in the warp train. It appears that there remain occasions on which you're still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right! You're really a caddle from the Gesellschaft. That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it. The way she was sidestepping the subject told me that Brian wouldn't give me any further insight. Right. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. What? Stop consulting me! After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Ryosho and her sword lead to further omission of the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with the intact memories, huh? Yeah. That's right, despite Keiko's memory wipe procedure, Katrine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. The memory of the stars! But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with the clock still showed no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of this clockhead? Speculation based on experience with the BAS team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of a former memories manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from the memories with gasps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Bongi? Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing the body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stages, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would provide inadequate to constitute the understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts only can be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will accumulate at the terminus of your entire journey. This is your out mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell, and that treasure will give me back my memories in my head. Also, indeed, at the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea exactly what aspect means, or even whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all of this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but if my memory is gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it is just another word with no this credible mental image. And you're not going to tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect. What it means, or why I wanted it so much. If there remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. Pay it no mind. Wait. Wait. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am. It's not Faust, it's I. Damn. It's not the Fausts. It's not stupid Faust, it's just Faust. How can this be? Paid no mind. You're still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observations there that and that you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. All this team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervision. And Roger's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me that much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner status. Sufficient familiarity would result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Right. And I also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue talking to Faust, I made sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Just like me talking to multiple chats at the same time. Wow! Can you imagine that, chat? Yep, pulling Hickler to the rear was a right call. I don't see any injuries. Here team is doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Roger, wait! Did she just stuff all the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? And also this group, let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD. Then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Faust. There's a dude I never seen. There's a dude I've seen before, but he's a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end this consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request from support from LCC. No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. Damn. I'm gonna close my blinds, give me a second. Rendezvous! Okay. This is going to be from bad to worse, really. That seem to be tied up and helping the other groups. Now this command call has been working out well enough, I give her that. We managed to hold the line per unexpected, but we're definitely starting to feel a strain. Why are you waving your hand? Oh, the arm and hand sign signals? Huh? What signals? What's an arm swing? What's swinging an arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it! It's so scatter! Crash. That was close. We almost got flattered. Damn it! Even rookies even rookies with nothing but the most rudimental military training would have recognized a hand signal so basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Verily, the flourish of the single hand doth indeed make the boast of chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly waved thine arm boust, clenching and unclenching thou hand in that mythical fashion, only to send turn tail, for show I am left bereft of understanding of what thou menaced to say. You think that all the person on your team, only a Sweeble, has the discipline to intercept the basic field signal? I only picked it up during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. Even at the operations. Wait, I'm sorry, I need to stop. After all the operations you have been deployed under my lead, you're still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. What? Why are you crying? I don't think even Dante would have known those signals. Yep. Might as well be splitting hairs, literally. Let's pursue our agitated hearts and follow Missile instructions. We should disperse and withdraw. Elsa! Megaton landing! Slam! Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make a one heck of an entrance. Hi, Elsa! Hi! Whoa! Aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Huh? Oh! Finished a million years ago. Guess we're taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome! Stayed by your thundering descent. The form's floor and shape are now crushed beneath mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipience of the wellspring. Don't you worry your head about it. That's all after team to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The foreseeable landing neutralized the last of the distortion outside the building. Great. Can you check on the distortion peeps' faces and clothes? Huh? Do you think trash disposal can get power with goodbye? Trash disposal? What trash disposal? Trash disposal. Wait, you mean trash disposal with the trash disposal as like a move? In Ruina? I'm not sure. Super exclusive card. I have no idea. I wish I could tell you, but I have no idea. For real, I don't know. I really do not know. I have like no memory of the card logic. Throws those like 6 stamps. Maybe it can. I don't know. It's very hard, like, just to get from like tiny tips like that. Maybe it could. Like I said, I don't know all the mechanics behind it, so behind how that interacts, you know. Ow. Pum 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 pum. The faces are all segmented. Oh? Makes my skill crawl, not a peasant's sight. As for the attire... This one appears to be a sweeper. And that one yonder bears an attire of original fixer. Hi, Toaster! And this distortion I lie on, probably a local resident, judging by the gloves. Okay, it's segmented. Like, segmented like a glitchy, or different segmented? I'd be killing the dragon. It must be tested. Godspeed, have fun, depressed. Probably local residents. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie. You know what? Then let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of pain. We need to put together a nice neat plan before we start poking it hard. A plan, says thou? How? Was it not a mere matter of slaying distortions when they stand? Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you? This has all been structural assignments. We were given instructions we perform, and only afterwards we're being to perceive the nature and the contour of the task. And we have committed our hands. Really, huh? Well, because every department has its own way of doing things. Me, the head Limbus coming 26, yeah, I guess. She is cute. She's a golden retriever. Well, guess every department has its own way of doing things, no big deal. I explained everything once we were upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude, I mean Mr. Bamboo Kim is also here too, so... Whoa! Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'd be surprised when you see just how okay he is now. But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Andrews stated that his mind is yet to regain its former strength from tranquility. Ah, that! You get it once you see him. I feel like we just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Oh? Creak. They're here. Ah, you have arrived. It's blinding. Kim upscale. Yeah. It's alright. It's a midday sun. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to the sunlight than its warmth. Oh? But wait, wasn't it said that they don't know the sun? No, they don't know the sky sunlight in the city. Is sun in the city or is it always clouded in the city? I don't remember. Like I know something about that was mentioned. Like at least something from my memory saying that there was something of that manner, that the city does not see. How's the aura farming? He's farming aura. Because unlike this, there's more to the sunlight than its warmth. What exactly is this light? Why is that thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Elsa. I'm yet to be accustomed with this machine. It's my first time laying a hand upon the complicated working of such a contraption. It activated on its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method of which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something. Are you broken? Nothing good comes of it, I tell ya. But my mentor, Lady Musk, has instructed me that in every moment event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care. Yes, that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Hang on, did you just say mentor? Please. I have not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is but the master under whom I have apprenticed. Do you really have to dress up like that? I told you I only took the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch, where's the switch? Ah, got it, gotcha. But damn, she did get a glow. Click. I love him already. He's so me, man. He is so me. He's so me. Click. But I like how she got a glow up. On her ID card, she still doesn't have her bangs. Came out on my stocks. Chat, but look. On her ID, she still has a forehead on her ID and she got bangs here. Click. Huh? Goodness! Known as bamboo-headed Kim. Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. I like how he's not visible. Like how this is a focus and you cannot see him there. Like that's so funny. Bamboo-headed dude. It's so funny. Search for the inflation point. I bet he'll bring a Kim aura. Okay, so. Oh, there's a lot of pictures. More often than not, first impressions are prone to change. And now you can put on the announcer. The bamboo-headed Kim I remember was the man who drowned in his own fathoms, blamed himself for his powerlessness with the lifeless, heavy voice. That, however, has been why he was the distortion and sunken into himself. So I figure his own job personally might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is Bamberhead Kim? Yep, we double checked with Elsa. And she says he really is the same guy. Whoa! Whoa! The finally head is not and all. Fascinating stuff. I love him already. He's cool. He's funny. I love you so much, dude. Can you? Okay. Can we check again, just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact this is the silent, serious man whom we fought. Just look what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. I just imagined him just literally touching Dante all around on the head, like with his hands, you know, being like, that's some exquisite piece right there, my dude. Oh my god, that's such nice craftsmanship right here. Oh my gosh. Great clockwork over here, man. Who made that? T-Corp? Okay, hydration have been completed. Let me do my stretches. I like how he's behind. Like, I like how he just walked behind him. Hey, redacted. One stretch to one side, stretch to the other, stretch to the back. Trust me, Wito, Dante's head is from the old Lorker ego gear. I'm not coping, you are. Yeah. Melvis ornament. What's the ticking and talking going on? That's supposed to sound like like them talking to you folks, huh? I love him. Fair confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo-Headed Kim. I got no idea what you folks are suspicious about. Oh my god, look at her, she's so still looking depressed, man. But now she got like freaking Menhera vibes. And I'm scared because of the freaking... Now she looks so Menhera with the bangs. I'm scared. Ingdi, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're just telling like me like they've seen a ghost. I told them that you were a grand and formidable warrior mentor. She smiled. She gave her arms now. Yeah, I know. But they don't look like they heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. I also told him that you were the man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. I like how she's smiling with this expression. Can you upscale the head? Thank you. Yes, mentor? That's a complete another lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who as talkative as me, don't you think? Yet I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you are much more reserved and tactful when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter how one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval of those around him. So, I refrain from mentioning any truths that may invite the latter. To even hint on anything that might tarnish the reputation of the master would not be unlike spitting on his name and mine, an extension. Well, she is not wrong. Yeah, she just omitted some things. I simply had no reason to put a nurse in front of of my own folks. In any case, oh, so you can't see anything if I block this part, hmm? Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up? Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. Belong? Why didn't doubts not pay a visit to LC? Verily, one's mind is plagued with absence of tranquility. Venturing forth into an open air, untouchable field of glass cleanses the storm of the heart. An asset of the company is expected to act in the company's interest, yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spiderpire. You have to account on for your absence in the mission. All this address came as though she were conducting a formal investigation. Every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. Yep. What message? Oh, that one. Kim finally seems inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis. Although his hands were still on my head. Alright, clearly there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. Yes? I'm really not all. I'm not really all that about hard bothersome work. Get what I mean? He's a slacker. The real disconnect was between his sonic expression and the words coming from his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the residential layout who's forced to do his job with a frown too, I may add. Only when he got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Enkidu apparently been promoting me as, folks. He really is me. He is so me. If I don't have to do anything, I won't do anything, man. He is so me. He's just like me, for real, for real. That's me, chat. That's just me. That's me. And I very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine. Then why did you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay. You catch on quick. First they spout the nonsense about distortion and all. Then they forced hire me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. He's so... I love him. And the other day, they were again on about whatsoever. And what's his name? Golden Bow? Yeah, they invited me on a tour of the another department to listen on some important presentation. And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. Oh my god, I'm losing a way to read. And you, dear, there are times when your commitment to duties shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that they have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shed my eyes from your other brilliance. Do you mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Oh god. I like when she smiles. By the way, I have a cat and then she's looking at the cursor. Lady Ariza, am I simply to request a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? If it's not too much of an imposition of a budget, that is. That right there. That's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up a lot, you know. You gotta save everything we can in piggy bank while you still can't, or you end up broke. Why did you? I love you, but don't step on the... Chat, she literally stepped on my freaking mouse button and clicked. Is there really no room for the reconsideration? No means no. Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. No, can't... Wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort. Yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongues of merchants and the maze of stars to locate every best item. So I must beg this favor of you. Chad, she's a Menhera. She's a full-on Menhera, man. She's Menhera and Darna. She's crazy, Chad. She's crazy. She is crazy, man. She's... Poor Kim. Poor Kim. I'm pretty sure she's gonna tie him to the bed on the first possible occasion. I'm gonna extract his liquids out of him by force. With those arms. And the hips. Huh? Oh, who said that? No me say it. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. Yeah, fair. I'm aware that even yours are no strange to such dealings. There's no one else I can trust to complete such procurements with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I just get you what you want. You heard the gentle lady mentor. Your suffering shall soon be elevated. Right. My apologies for interrupting your mid conversation. Pray continue. You had reached the part when they invited you to another department. She's crazy, man. She is crazy. She is crazy. No sooner angry words left her lips and her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. But it was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah. So that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Well, good that you're showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand that we're indeed in debt to the company. Yeah, I suppose so. Real 2.0, yeah, that's literally me. That's literally me, chat. Chat, I can't believe Limbus company leaked Wito model. I can't they leaked Wito. I can't believe it, they went and leaked my model early. Come on, Limbus company, we had a deal. We had a deal over here. How dare you leaked Wito? If only our Wito was this cool. Imagine looking at these Sengi. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kimsky's lingered Angzu prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, Miss Angzu, your arms! Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Angzu's brand new prosthetic arms. You got to put a bamboo hat now. Do I want to, man? I could, but do I want to? Do I have like a good size ones over here on the head? I actually do. Oh my god. Hold. 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 I have a nice looking one. Hold. But can I do that? It's a WebP. Hold. I need to convert this. Reject. WebP to PNG. No. There is. WebP to PNG. WebP to PNG converter. Here. Upload. Download. Just give me a second. I be back. I'm gonna come back to you on screen in a moment. I need to change. Okay? Let me change. No, it was fake transparency. I got baited. What the fuck? I got baited. This was a fake transparency. No. That was such a good looking one. What the fuck? Where's the freaking settings? Color transparent there. That should fix that. I could get one from Club Penguin. Do I wanna do that? Where is like I need a big one. Oh wait. Oh my god, I found. Oh my god, I found perfection. Oh my god, I didn't expect I find perfection here. Please just tell me it's just gonna work if I just put it. Can I tilt it a little bit? That works. It's me, bamboo-headed Wito. It doesn't stick as well as I would like it to stick. Can I plug it here? Oh yeah, that just works, I guess. 500 billion coin power. Sure, here we go, chat. The last time we saw her, Engju had lost both her arms, and I remember Erza asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetic she wanted. Those arms are probably it. It's not just the arms. Even the gloves are different now, and that sword. I had those arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host in one of the LCD teams had prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, Engju held up her dark metallic wrist as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for the moment before neatly folding back into place. Hey, why do I have a hat? I have the hat because I am bamboo-hatted Wito! Hi, Cuddy. Oh, such gracious smoothness! Wet the machine articulation. This is though I am beholding the marvelous prosthetics of the Illumination Siegfried himself. Hi. And the showcase would have gone lasted without a trademark reaction. Those are striking similar to Schwartz Industries' N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, it's not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD paramedics, the suffering team, and they put them on her for trial. They'll be finding a lot like them. They're based on the technology spanned from distortions. Whoa! To claim their farts, always. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as they had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then, just as quickly, he felt silent. Whatever he wanted to say next, catching his chest. Wheeled my cheeks to claim their farts. Wow, good streak. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It wasn't hard to understand what struck the memory for Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face. But, sorry, it just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with the prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exactly same model I saw back then. It appears I lacked tact, though some have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. It grows! Sinclair's voice indicated a faint tremor, but beneath that, there was a firmness that had not been there before. He grown up, chat! He's growing! A little birdie is ready to leave the nest! Yippee! By the way, I was really thinking about putting a hat from the freaking penguin club penguin chat. I was really thinking about getting that bamboo hat from that and just putting it on. That was literally the idea I had in my head for a moment. But I found the better one. This is the better one. He really has grown a great deal. I don't know, I like this one more. You can thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I informed Eliza that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could hope to see in this life. Walking through the workshop streets that day. Okay, sure, we can switch, man. Holy aura of the huge hat, man. Man, I can't make it between the... Wait, we can do it this way. Yeah, I like the old one as well. That's better. I love this one. I like this one way more. Wait, I have an idea. Give me a second. I have an idea. But for that, I actually have to vanish. Again. Because I can't show you something that I'm gonna be doing here. The thing I'm gonna be doing requires me to hide myself. Can I get though? Can I unlock myself? I'm freaking locked. Customize. Pinning. Trigger customize scene lighting multiply colors. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Looks so bold. Yeah. Sorry, I had to cut off my ears and my hoge, okay? I had to cut my ears and the hoge to get this working. Bamboo High Wito is back in the full house. Where have I done to Wito? He's bald! Bald! If only the other gameplay would suffice, walking through let's see, yeah. Oh please, girl, we walked just for 4 hours, that's nothing. I'm telling you, that's me for real, for real. While everyone was distracted talking to Eng's new outfit and equipment, Kim was quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in the corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Is he pocketing them? Anyway, what's this place supposed to be? What are those things there? What are those things? What are all those things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are storps and that clove backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. Oh, that could explain why there's so many photos stacked around the place. Probably the things definitely look like a camera, at least. Secret pick up the small cylindrical object and turn it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's. All this shouted and sharp warning at Sinclair as she had realized something. Is it a camera film? Is it a camera film? And Sinclair is just that young that he doesn't know what a camera film is. Oh my god! Do you guys know what a camera film is? How many children are in this stream? How many freaking younglings do we have here that do not know what a camera film is? And what you never do with a camera film? I know at least like two people don't know what a camera film is. Alicia and sharp warning singers, she had realized something. But Mercel's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages those objects. 6-7. Hurry, pull a little bit without though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the rigid section on the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is no concerns. Good boy, Mersault, man. 6-7. Okay. You mean this one, right? The part that rotates. Yep, it went back in. With a quiet nod, Mersault took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. There's something written on the outside. Experiment 4? It appears to be a compact roll of film camera. You seem to have handled one before. Yes. Mersault's answer came without any further explanation. But the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like it was didn't look like that of a first-timer. I'm going to receive the report containing photographs taken on the film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by N-Corp are particularly difficult to falsify. They're very often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes lie directly onto the medium. From what I heard. ... A peculiar expression flashed across Elsa's face as she regarded all this. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Anyway, we managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with the plan to deal with those distortions, guys. Where should we begin? Experiment 4. Then, in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Elsa and I, we're both still trying to be free from the misconception we inflict on ourselves. Yep. For all her filing perky disposition, Elsa too, maybe carrying traumatic memories, every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Does the remains out deserving illumination? Huh? Yeah, wait. You're right. Haven't they cleaned up the distortion already? Irai sank Frisio! I couldn't feel any more traces of distortion nearby, and it didn't seem like any other sinners teams elsewhere were actively engaging battle at the moments either. Dante is asking whether the distortion suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Oh, not yet. Those people we fought just now, they only got caught up in distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. You haven't gotten close to distortion's infection point yet. Infection point? Inflection point. Anywho, finding the inflection point with a team leader around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. Ez whipped her eyes around the room with looks of frustration, as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with a half of the pieces missing. I like her. But inflection point, are you referring to the point of the graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, it may less be mathematical term and more specialized policed in referring to the point in which distortion occurs, a motive, intent, or indeed the point in which the inflection of the mind occurs. Yep, that's about right. That's kind of an inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use the term to mean the source of distortion, the inflection or cause behind it. Stuff like that. You know, distortion is hard to treat if you don't know the cause, because treat the symptoms you see on the surface and you're like, but you never find the root cause, the distortion never getting solved. Though I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens up the door into the Phantoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Phantoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are already high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. That's one thing to someone manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. But you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out and everything, and there, slam everything in there and then, ta-da, patient's ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? I'm gonna lie, I'm so jealous that when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off. Fairly, I had thought your team would set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished, as we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anybody come to us with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time people try brute force approach to it first, and then things go south. They send requests to the company or to the detective's office. That means the client this time must have been... Hi, Spock. Bingo. Apparently the residents of the Battle Street have all chipped in to commission all sorts of agencies like the VI and the Combat Specialized Fixer offices, but none of them could actually do anything right. And the job got passed on to us. Meaning, the social phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere in the streets. Exactly, that's why we're gonna find something. Anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Initially get the grey suits and the logo on the collar of the uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that an N-Corp's logo? Oh, N-Corp. Come to think of it, wasn't Mere Salt... I was once employed by N-Corp. Huh? You used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at N-Corp. Maybe he can offer some insight. Do you know who those guys are, Mere Salt? Yes, manager. Those are N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pinframe team of service Desclose. Huh? Mercer received recite the information as though he were pulling it out of the file he had already sorted and placed on the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. Yeah, so tell us. It is one of the N-Corp's many field departments regarding the information gathering and processing. The primary duties include the handling of the N-Corp's internal information, analysis of N-Corp's internal intelligence, and the sorting and arranging of N-Corp's internal information. The intersection... that'd be enough. Whoa! Is he talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. Feel me okay if we borrow him sometimes? And that's my Mere Salt. I mean, we'll need him for next canto. Might be an issue for us if we just went and borrow our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyway, you're encyclopedia right. They're an N-Corp's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before the N-Corp's nest. Yeah. But why would people already busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to shabby boxes like this? Got any guesses? I'm unable to determine that. The possible range of connections between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Racist Corp. Therefore, I will not present a determinable answer to that question. Huh? Erza staring holes into me with an unspoken. Is this always like this? We won't put any answers. From me, you know. Because aside from combat situations, I still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then. Marisol, maybe it'd be easier to answer from the objective point of view. And that was when I noticed something I never imagined would have happened. Marisol's eyes widened. His gaze fixed on me in such a force that I could almost feel the fine tremor in it. Oh! A leveling stare that come with... There's no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager. Anger. A clipped tone and look almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective, without exception. Angry soul, yeah. I felt silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Marisol's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether the response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. Maybe he did choose something and he blames himself for it. Maybe he made a decision that he thought was correct, but he made a bad decision because of the objective one. He blames himself for it, and that's gonna be the idea of the whole next canto. Whoa! Imagine. A brawl out? Sure. It has something to do with his turn, which I know is around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely and why those peeps have come all the way into the backstreets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can, because I never know when I get another chance to really get to know him. If I brush this off with a simple "oh, I see, my bad" as usual. Yeah, I will do it. Yes, manager. You know, he's yapping, I'm gonna do my rollouts. He's yapping, I'm gonna do my rollouts. Though I need to change pants because I'm sitting in my freaking jeans. I can't do this in jeans, man. I can't do the rollouts in jeans. That's gonna be a suicide. Doing rollouts in jeans is suicide. I need my sweatpants. Okay. Give me my mat. Where's my wheel? Yeah. It's time to roll. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Done. I would presume that the mission was one of or all of the following: retrieval of the video recording or recordings, evaluation of T-Corp taboos, prompt elimination of the validator, contact with the informant in the backstreets, collaborating with the N-Corp's nest, identification and arrest of one individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo. You mean those people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single valuation, you know? Like, we usually leave minor taboo valuation to be handled by subcontracted fixer offices or employees of the department in charge. I say those guys here are N-Corp staff. Dot 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 dot. Miss Ingju. What are you looking for in their pockets? I'm looking for their belongings. For enlightening clues yet to be hidden in the sleeve or the fold of the garnets. Mimosas has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with a single glance. Yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Yes, I am. Let me take a look too. It's an employee card. And okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. Hey, money's money. This might be it. It's an order missive. As I pull the sheet of paper from out of the EndCorp staff code and read the contents out loud. Work details. Elimination of the individuals of the category 3 taboo valuation. Address, Bader Street. This is the place. Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. If you throw money at him, he may do a spin. Who may do a spin? Me? Do you want me to spin? You want to see me spin? You spin me right now, baby, right now. Okay. Sorry, I needed to do a little stretchies. You know, you mentioned the whole pop and change thing happens. It kind of feel like a camera flash. Clap, clap. Alright, let's start by coming through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh, at long last, how the hour arrive for my debut as detective for sure. Donkey Shot must have been miffled not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective prompts that been given to Roger, Roshi, and Honglu back then. Verily, I'd foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, all this wasted time putting an end to Don Quixote's funny time shenanigans. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejection Chevalier's adventures stuff the costume away. Okay then, we should get moving too. You spin me right. Now, misconceptions. Oh, fixed. 60. Wait. Something's not right here. Wait a minute.
화점에 두지.
20. 60. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. Suck it. Huh. Why? Oh yeah, those are not with us, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. No! 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 You're useless! You're so useless! Does not exist. It's dead. Do we have anybody else I can put here? No, well, no, I don't. The game already confirmed me that before. Okay, die, sure. I will let her die.
착수.
We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There's sure a lot of photos around, but most all of them are just pictures of buildings, nothing much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film rolls Sinclair picked up, there's no remaining items here that can count as a proper crew executive manager. I confirm that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directory. Yes, executive manager. I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we can see what's in the film roll. Ow. Mentor, what do you make of this object? Yeah, what do you make of this object, Kim? What do you make of this object, bamboo hatless Kim? For the 8th time, Kim. And I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me, with a single glance like a team leader, I would already passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a ludicrous position as the count official. Pavendra, haven't you already passed the royal? Once swung a sword does not retrace its arc, Engdu. So it is with life. There's no undoing what already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what has no longer been undone. There's no after for what has been slashed away. Oh my god, he really is like me, man. He really is like me. He really is speaking like, you know, what happened. We must proceed forward. He really is like me, chat. This is really Wito. Am I high now? Hi, Elfrey. Windows downloads. Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this such a thing to your machine? Offrey, why would you do this? Why would you ruin your machine with a Windows? Disgusting. How's even so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the Kim. I'm loving this guy. Not for you, mentor. Oh god, she's crazy. How do you not to dwell? What can no longer be undone? I misspoke. I don't mean it that way, ain't you? I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You have told me as much since long ago. Whenever you were placed in a position of, to retrace the past. Mostly on the eateries where you lifted your bay on unpaid taps, and each time you bought down the stone wall before a house by your own earring hand. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. My belly, I feel stomach pain in my belly. The small, for the wound you once gave me. It afflicts me yet. The one from when you thought you were just poking with a scabbard. Shit, such a cruel turn. It was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you say it wasn't completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same wounds would have reopened at least 80 times. But still aches every now and then. Truthfully, when I heard your sharp cutting words, that I really don't want to hear. I love him. Is that so? Engtu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I have written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. He is so like me, man. I love him. I love. Gameface begins to come from like a wet dish towel, being thrown dry. Dish towel. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Angju follows so devoutly. Where's all this dignity and forbearance Angju said he had? Young Angju, there is a matter I would ask thee. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be a disconscious inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others, of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a alliteration of the acceptable degree, and yet I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. Oh God. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I was wondering whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even though my arms be torn apart, or of those undoubtedly the teaching that my mentor has imparted upon me. Truly? Why, it's fortunate should grant an opportunity you may witness mentor's true self yourself someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance. Good job! I think you've been there when I got harassed by this game. Angry gave her prosthetic arms a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning close to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Besides, unless I speak with this Vernon's stern arrogance, there will be no end of his digging to his digging in his heels. I would ask you to, I will ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. For sure, the auto has been burning with the trials of serving your superior." So that's what it was. I get it now. Slam. Oh, hi. It's the same gloves that Marisol wears. Just as I witnessed the debugging of the spectacular bond of commissary and camaraderie between our chivalrous friends, the door leading outside was flying open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are those people? Didn't say there was only a single volley. Oh crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. What other excuses we come up with? Oh boy, it's not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time. When I saw the end corp employees, I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden, pop! Psha. A sudden flash blinded my vision white. You have eyes? As though I've stared straight in the burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head spin. Yeah, it was the same pop and ah! With my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Erza's soft murmur, until even that came to stop as her breathing hushed. Huh? Wait, this is the Kim's place, isn't it? Oh. I didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. It is Kim's place, isn't it? It looks kind of like Kim's place, but it looks different. Distorted, broken apart. Thinking of what's happening. Singing again, that doesn't exactly warm my heart. Wouldn't you say, do you? Through escort may indeed be passing through hard times. This valley wasn't quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? Say what again? Say what again? Say what again? I don't know what you want me to say. Huh? Is that right? Looks much the same to me. Ah, this place. Did we just get teleported to Escorp? No, Dante. Though it generates considerable sense of very similitude, this is... I think I know what this is. This was a presence. I haven't been able to detect it just until now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, shattering every corner of the space where we stood. Hi, Vargshemp. You were here actually hour earlier before the stream, you know. I saw your message there. Worry not, you're okay. You came right in the first fight. So that's the Intervallo. I'm loving him. I love that guy. He's so funny. I love Kim. You finally finished Candle 6. Good job! Good job, good job, good job, good job. As a present, I haven't been able to detect, but somehow now it's surrounding us, saturate every corner of the space where we stood. With ready stone walls, trees bent and cold in grotesque form, sheen of the light and even the air we breathe, all of them point towards a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. Dante. They're completely different distortion where the Enco employees were just a moment ago. Because Count 7 is hell. Well, you will see. You will see. Godspeed, good luck. You will see. Hehe. The different distortion with an Corp employees were just a moment ago. It's the manager, This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Huh? What the fuck is this? Chunokkyun distortion. Chunokkyun. What the fuck is this, man? When Elsa pointed, the people in small neat suit had vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained depot ropes were approaching us with dragging and easy steps. Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Yangdu? My blade is pointed to strike Lady Elsa. And wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude? Bamboo-headed dude? I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chungo Jews of Escorps twice. Come on, man, not again. That's Escorp. He repeated the offender. He's repeated offender, that's for certain. Executive manager. Whatever Kim's going off, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what else is saying and get ready for battle. I guess those are the guys that the Honglu has outfit from. On your orders, the manager. Men, prepare for battle.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
Okay.
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Where's my pride resources, man?
기다리는 운명이니까요.
Okay, first thing first. I'm gonna do my stretches because I had read it just a second ago, and we're gonna investigate this. Reloads can die. Fixer Escorp. Skills. Tramel. At 6 plus, poison cell bleed on target base plus 1. Gain 3 poise count. If this unit speed is faster than a target, I show 1 poise count. Oh my god. King actually my friend literally made me use him. Have Sinclair. I really enjoy them. He's sinking shenanigans, I think, if I recall correctly. Inflict blood, bind, chokehold. Base power plus 1 for every poise, 6 poise and bleed on target. The unit speed is faster. Final count unbreakable coin. Okay. Gain 2 poise count. If this unit speed is faster than the target, gain 3 poise. Route cutoff, power poise, gain point with points. Okay. On clash lose, gain 1 head splitting memory. Gain 1 bind next turn. Gain current count divided by 4. Clash power up. Run it down 3 marks. Expires the next turn. Okay. If this unit had inflicted trusted on target, gain prisoner transport. Huh? Arrangements. The escort commands 2 sort of taboo hunters, the royal censors and the Chugonus. And general royal card. The royal censor generally operate alone, moving undercover in pursuit of those who have dared to break the taboo of Salpieo. Chugonus, much like fixer officers, form bands within their own ranks. Once an order or a contract to hand down the branded is vested upon them, each band hands its mark in a manner preferred to the band. The hand of Nobi was neither honor nor dignity. Oh. Hi Latya. How you doing, Latya? They have 5% damage for every bind on target, max 15. Holy shit. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. Those fabrics created by using a Q-Corp singularity are fashioned in many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used through the East. However, it is not unusual to see fixer employees of corporate entities of the East covering their heads and faces with those products. The fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visor, and combat prosthetics, which take eyes used elsewhere in the city. They scan the target's information in real time. Oh! And when they wear vision and provide the tactical answers. At the time, they can also serve the means of communication with distant allies. Okay. 2 points for every evaluation wound. Essentially unique bleed. Stagger again 2 bind. Okay. 75. 60. Oh, this is focused encounter. Cool. Anybody attacking all this? You attacking all this. You now won't attack all this, okay? You will stop. Flashable guard, gain 1. Assist defense, tremor count. Maybe I should let them clash. Who's doing this? It's Paust.
지령에 따라 참격. 네 상대는 나야. 가속 펀치.
Punch! 샤샤샤.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리와.
Nice.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh my god, look at that bleed infliction, chat. Oh my god. Kim now inflicts bleed. That's insane.
지령이 이끈.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데.
Can you imagine that? Kim inflicts bleed now. Oh my god, look at the damage. Oh my god. Insane.
지령에게 대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은
Wait, can I?
수 있을 거야.
Chat, I can. happening. I am doing it. I am making it happen, chat.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
This case from someone in win rate. I would not recommend that in Canto 7. I would not recommend using win rate in Canto 7 already.
효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인
I would
것
definitely
같아.
not recommend that.
둘.
개체에게 치명적인
Come on,
손상을
Kim.
주는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도
Here we go, chat.
부탁드리겠습니다.
망월 처먹.
Whoa, cinema! 160 damage, that's actually quite kind of a lot.
검문 확보.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
대안에게 충분합니다.
Whoa, good job, all this.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면
Chat, he
되잖아.
evolved!
관찰
He's
기록을
officially
잘
egoed!
읽어봤더니
Wow, look at him go! Look at him! Look at the upscale, chat! Oh my god!
이 그늘 또한 기꺼이 바라네.
Where's the setting? I should have, why don't I have this on? Where is it? This. I believe he will lose the Yield My Flesh, chat. I believe in him, chat. He will lose Yield My Flesh.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I believe in him, chat. He will lose. He will do it for me. No! Come on!
이래서
Come on!
적재적소했으니까 이만큼
효율적인
효율적인 일도
대처로
없잖아.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
침착한 결과.
참고로 지령대로 움직이는
Come
무게가
on,
쉽게
man!
되지 않나요?
Boo!
발검. 차단.
You just refuse to roll out.
수밖에.
Boo! I wanted to see Kim use his funny. I wanted to see the new funny.
이것 봐.
But the game said no.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
I wanted to see the upscale.
그 슬픈 눈빛.
미래를 과거와 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Feels bad, man.
시연합니다.
Feels fucking bad, man.
귀와 요격. 균형 상수. 상전.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
Feels
다시
bad,
해보자.
man.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
셋째.
Feels bad. Here I'm hoping that I'm gonna get to do funny, but the game is like, yeah, no.
대전.
Why is it like this, chat?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
It's not here.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Where's my Will of the Beast script? I wanted to read! Kim is speaking! I wanted to read!
너무 유쾌하게 그댄 선택.
Man, this is not fair. I wanted to see.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
이걸로
있겠죠.
직원들의 목숨이 조금이나마 더 연장되었을 거야.
You know what?
여기서 만족해.
Just die.
아무도 관리자님을 탓하지 않을 거란 소리지.
귀와 요격 뭐라 떨굴 수밖에.
굳이 직접
방금 했던
목격하지 않아도
공격은 매우
이번에도
효과적이었어.
멋지게
Sad.
하지만 아직 부족해.
엔젤라님에게 잔.
It should be all of them. Surrounding the area with measured alert, Engdu cast a blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before staying back in sheath. Huh. They're not changing back. This isn't like beating up distorted ones reveals them immediately this time around. Perhaps the fortunate turn of events, in a way. They search for clues while time allows us. Right. You take that side and you, I search here. Elsa and you move about as though they were used to this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath after a battle. They begin searching the space. Per tree! Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubts in this real unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We battled distortions upon arrival in her, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings changed with so sudden a flash. For three, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldn't thou render the detailed account of the distortion phenomenon? Ah, apologies. It would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of the predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. Oh. It's basically when a whole space distorts. And since places and buildings can move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. Okay. As for this one, looks like the distortion already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage probably. They don't usually get this big, but this one's covering almost the entire street. Then those people... I see eyes. They entered this space and got caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught in, and what happens to them while they're in. Of course, we can really rule out the possibilities of powerful distortion that's encroaching upon this environment. Oh, and by that I mean the distortion blends the space around it and wraps it. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Oh man, I'm sure talking like a team leader, wrapped up on me, I guess. As I continue with the surprise, sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress and cure the distortion even if we whoop those guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine those people over here too. If I recall, Ersa directed attention to rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in doppler robes. And those are the glyphs emblazoned upon the headbands. True. Bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It's marks of the Chuson Qs. Functionaries charged with scouting and hunting royal nobbies. Okay. You hailed from their homeland as we do. I'm surprised that you know of them. I'm unsurprised. I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once around amongst their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their station in Escorp, after all. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who ply the craft without flattering escorts coffers are seized for the main nobbies of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absurded with my friends, for the brand of Nobby could be impressed upon us otherwise. Brand of Nobby? Huh, Nobby. The wretched appellation conferred upon the people who are for the convenience in those of those in power, a vile practice, and the excuse of their power moggling, nothing more. Essentially, it's being made a slave, I guess. The so-called taboo hunters of S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first sees his prey, and therefore frame the capture with invented transgression? I don't know why I'm having trouble speaking. If the powerful so desire to chase the man down, to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only agree that he should bear the lot of a nobby, such as what S-Corp has become today. My mentor too is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Then could those people have been sent out to capture your mentor or Yiseng? Or me perhaps, or none of us. You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Chunkonians generated by distortion? That is plausible conjecture. We're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers again against her brow, as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corp and the Chunkonians have appeared in the morph of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion strains all, since all nearby things with memories most foul? The presence of the Chunkonians suggests possible correspondence to Yisang memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp's time collectors weakens my hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that the speculated distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo Hat's scheme on Engju's memories. Engju furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings, but this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Pop, pop. Can't even guess what this. I can't even guess what the distortion wants either. Pop. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again, and Erza clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. Ugh! If only Tim here was here. Cracking this would have been a piece of cake. I love her face. And we're back. So this is why you keep asking whenever we've seen anything bursting with a pop. The Hinko employees must have a draft too, getting dragged into distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first, we need to develop the film we found here. We head to the nearest darkroom and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery hat-wearing Cole back here and get him talking about the Chunkonians. That's probably the best bet. Ugh, every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Elsa stamp her feet in frustration, I was so carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found where Bamboo Hat Kim is right now. He's with the rest of the team. The rest of the team found his lazy ass.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
Oh, I
본인 또한 감히 나리의
got quite a lot.
가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Okay, so same enemies. Oh, I get the full team now. Cool. I get my full team back. Oh my god. Okay, we definitely taking the Kim chat because it's Kim. We're taking Ryoshu because it's Ryo. We can. You know what? Let's take funny teams.
올소요?
지령은
5,
부름이라면
6,
지위를 받는 건
7.
오랜만이네요.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐? 아,
자유로운
부름이라면
부선장이 필요.
태어나겠습니다.
Let's do it like this. Let's put Heathcliff in chat.
총은 수지
Let's make Heathcliff go pew pew.
한 발에 한 놈씩.
Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Bloody hell! What's up with those gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? But judging by their get-up, they seem like escort fellas. I like what they did with their faces, I guess. Things were going so well. We gotta talk it out with those Fedora guys who were rummaging through the place earlier, you know. But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Will save us a whole lot of trouble if you haven't, right? So it's my fault. Those bastards looks like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, isn't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the one catching hell. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe her coupons into their pockets for the second they get the chance. They're not gonna let him live through it, huh? They're not gonna let it go. They're gonna be constantly nagging him about that, huh? That's how that's gonna be, huh? Forever and ever. That's how they're gonna be constantly reminding him about it. Constantly, forever and ever. Ricardo is always there to hunt them down through the voices of others. That's our destiny, I guess. Without end. Always there. Always nagging. Without stopping. That's bad. I mean, oh, for how many bloody mans are gonna milk that? Excuse me. What, you got a problem to mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whatever that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your... Is that the end of your troop performance? Bamboo Kim! Shame, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for a Peach Blossom Land of Legends. Had there been a cup of fine Maggioli to go with it. Rice wine. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. He has a name tag though. I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever, who gives a toss? I'm supposed to put up with every buster having a dig at me? Oh dear. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore performance. You slippery little rat. Shut the bamboo-headed gamer. Well, I do find the music enough, but if you intend to play with me, I'll be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you! There's... Wow! He took out all those doppel-wearing people with a single strike, with just a single strike. I say that about covers the price of admins to your troop circuits, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades of Murim tales never linger on the stage for long, after all. Get back here! Oi! Where the hell are you going? Ah, damn it! Chat, he ran again. We never gonna see him fight, are we?
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고
Oh my god, Maluk.
징조가 보입니다만
Maluk the game.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이지
Trust
않을
me,
것
when
같아요.
he was so trashy. Okay, chat, believe in me. Believe in me who believes in you. I believe in Kim. So I am gonna let him first gain some. Wait, no, you go here. You go here. Then you can go here. Wait, what else is taking multiple attacks? I am... Wait, hold. I'm spazzing here for a moment. This guy gets blocked by Kim, sure. Actually, no, this guy should get blocked by Kim, so I can get rid of the 4. This 4 is going to Ishii, so Ishii can block that 4, right? Yes. Then, you, and you leaves me with 2 of them. Anybody, and that leaves me with 2 things that, okay, so we can do it that way, fine. I was hoping I could make them all attack that, but no. Headshot him, Heathcliff, headshot it! Yeah, good job, Heathcliff. Pew 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 pew. Kill him, Heathcliff.
개체의
아우,
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Wow, you lost that. Where's my fresh flash yielding, huh? Oh wait, that's a different skill.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Chad, I believe in him. I believe I will be able to see it one day. I believe, Chad. The game will give it to me, right? The game will give it to me. I will see the flash.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Shadow-based blade singer. Sha. And still does pretty good damage though, like, nevertheless.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Evolve game.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에
Where's my
노예가
flash? Where's my
관리자님은
flash yielding
이
game,
기회를
huh?
잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
동전만 노리.
Murder him, Heathcliff. Just murder him.
깔끔한
Erased.
머리통이
개체들의 체력이
잘랐다고.
많이 깎여 나갔어.
Just
공허한
erased.
게 느껴지지 않아?
Just like that, chat. Just
계속
erased.
나아가보자.
No limits. Heathcliff just be like, you know what? I don't care. You're dying today. Good job, Dawn Grippers out. Oh! Ow! What is this?
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일
Wait, what just happened? Wait, what was
직원들의
that?
희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지.
Huh? Less
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
coin power for every 6
관리자님도
bleeds
알고
and tremor on target, the unit speed something. Faster attack of pinning nail tremor. Bind. Inflict intelligence gathering next turn. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got status of free stocks. Memory transition. There's one stock. If the unit has 0 stacks on the effect and certain units effect transform. When staggered, recover from stagger. Oh, okay.
사격 개시.
So it's kind of like it just shifts states. Let it store it and switch back and forth. Ah, yeah. I understood that.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Ow! Oh yeah, unbreakable.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은
캠?
피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
What do you mean he can't get staggered, huh? What do you mean he can't get staggered? I'm sorry, what do you mean he can't get staggered? You were saying?
좋아. 순탄하구만.
I'm gonna have to check the update for anyway then.
다음 목표로
먼저 빠진다.
Bye, Heathcliff. Hi, Ryoshu.
개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요.
Claim the bone, claim the bone, claim the bones. No, no boners. Where are my boners, man? I want my boners out. Where are my boners for Harambe? No, that's about Miru. I think I know what you're talking about, but that's about Yield My Flesh. It's only when he activates Yield My Flesh. He can't get staggered when he's using that skill. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I read. I know about that one, but I don't know about anything else.
징계팀 직원이라면
어?
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못. 네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
부탁하자.
Kill him, Heathcliff.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
We're gonna see in a moment. Well, story. So let me get it straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and nobody knows where he wandered off to. Yeah, Blue just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, then did a round before anybody could grab him. Ah! As uttered a long list aside, as though she was getting sick and tired of him complaining about him. Lady Elsa, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced. Yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than that, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay, but come on, we'll kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again. It's not like we stop him. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Time up? Lock him up in the closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? We all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off and recover. But no. When the LCD got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. And the team leader even threw him out for that. Lady Elsa, that's... Oopsie. Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was... simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Lady Moses wants to hold her tongue for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you not just disclose that the man deserved his post of authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering off. He was outside all along, taking down the ring out of mankins. Who locked down the elevator that leads into LCE department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemies out there, but the recovery ward didn't have the emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Huh? Yeah, huh? That's a very good... When stagger coming from stagger. Huh? Okay, that's weird then. Huh? He's gamer, man. He knows something. Hey, how you doing, Redmans, by the way? I hope you're having a good day. I totally forgot to realize you were there. Sorry. It's all thanks for him that the facility team manager managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief do way faster, and that helped the LCE to actually deploy. They've been delayed for another hour too. He hasn't stepped in apparently, and he went fighting even though he wasn't still fully recovered. So he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient in a lot of pain. And it's weird and didn't trigger. Yeah, it's very weird. The soldier's not entirely deserving reproach. Nope. He's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyway, we're all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine. I suppose there was no helping it. Today though, never mind. It's always like that with him. He always slips away and pops up back in saying it's done. My point, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way? He just drops dead in the street somewhere. How are we supposed to help him then? Put a tracker in his ass. Just shove a tracker in here, right up his ass cheeks. Deep down there. Wow, wow. Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Huh? Block's got to be relying on his gut feeling, innit? Gut feeling? Look, I only saw the block for a bit, but I can't say I got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. He left scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though he was stating an obvious fact. That is proof enough. He's not one of us. So Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle in it. Then, well, could the block got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together? Could be that. But I've got those moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling. However you want to call it. My boss, my Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said, I can hear them gears turning. Or, I think I heard rats scurrying around. He did things he couldn't make heads or tails of. Matthew... Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew said that he can hear them gears turning. Walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the battle dry before battling whales to blur the fear. Only stumbled around on the deck and fell overboard. Yeah, and boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered right before the turf war was not what most sane people would call a good idea. Had he all cross, so he went stopping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposite syndicate was holed up. They were crawling around in Gaffer, running their mouths about how they kill him and put the end of the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard, and the boss knew it'd play out that way. Wow, the intuition, chat. No, wait, it was Carmen speaking. It's always Carmen speaking, chat. If something suspicious, super vicious happens, it's always goddamn Carmen. It's always her, you know? It's always her, chat. No matter what, it's always gonna be Carmen. You know? I'm telling you, it definitely is Carmen. She's definitely here just like being like, huh? You know what, if you go that way, you will learn that. She speaks to people. Not seeing one of them got away. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, but it really sounds like a burst of bargaining to me. Sure it was just a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. If you're saying as much, then surely this was one of amongst so many coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. It's likely what is often referred to as, indeed, as intrusive sense or experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive to coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. Oh yeah, we know about that. On further analysis, it would appear that he has employed a mechanism similar to sixth sense, as some people call it. Is that a compliment, or are you taking a piss out of me? Though my mentor does not see to fit to explain every step he takes. When all had happened, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I will ask of you, grant him a bit of about a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess, I have also been concerned about him as of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. Don Quixote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay. I suppose that team leader has her own reason for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let's return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. I don't know, maybe it's like one-time thing, or I did something wrong. Maybe we'll see. We shall see, I guess. Conditional and using the ego. I'm gonna be. I need to rewatch the VOD at one point of time and see. Like, I guess I'm gonna take a look. Because maybe I will see something in the VOD. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Let's turn to the task at hand and do what we can do for now. Yes. Fine. As the others quiet down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue, pressing in from every corner, every side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Oh, are you looking for a light switch? It's right here. And right then, don't turn on the light. I hear Mersault's clipped warning. The voice coming from the corner I didn't expect to find. Mersault, where are you? Ah, there he is. That corner. Is he washing something? He's developing the film. I am developing the film, manager. Exposure to light may ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution. So he been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Good job, Mersault. Huh? Didn't think you know how to print photographs, Paul. What's that for anyway? You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I am carrying out that instruction. I see. I followed the studio first and now the darkroom. This may be no more than the conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of distortion rests upon the photographer. The film serial number either matched those found in the photo studio, or devised by only a single digit. It is certain that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to those photographs. I do believe this building and that photo studio share a strong connection. Oh, where did you get those photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the location in the picture with certainty, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in Encorp's district. Buildings mostly. Hey, wait! I know where those are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to the department store. Correct. The photos must have been taken by the doppographer. Master chimed in, holding him all Cedric Cinder in his hands this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average residents of Encorp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of the professional duties. There are probably 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves not only photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in those pictures. Oh! And those photographers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job. Yes, they photograph the information that to be poured in Canon experience. Oh, the photographer. How could a person of such a decent, lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? Oh, that's a good point. Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said that there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Encorp, you have to go to a dark room to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in development solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have those darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from the photo studio. Huh, yeah, now that you mention it. Check out those windows. They're only covered by newspapers. All messy like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. He was a poor guy. He didn't have a lot of money. So he was just falling into debt or something. And he started doing some shady stuff, stuff that broke a taboo possibly. Which caused what it's caused. And he distorted because he got depressed and everything. And you know films can cost a fortune in some place in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh! So probably isn't even a alleged darkroom. Someone just called in a bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone didn't want to be seen printing photos. And people didn't usually avoid scrutiny use unless they're doing something not so decent. Illegal. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. Right? Manager. Master came to my side quietly, still giving that strange Cinder an occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until the development is complete. Are we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make this separate request. Oh, battle? There's no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be a cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcement arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after the N-Corp pinframe team were defeated. Deduction based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Senator Honglu, and Senator Gregor have battled the N-Corp pinframe team at this very location. Oh, so possibly they will arrive very soon. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Melzer is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning, the initial rings is finished. The process is only halfway of the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of the development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to the safe position, Manager. Assault you! Crash! You should have warned us way earlier! Understood, Manager. We'll follow that instruction going forward. That's my guy. That's my Mersault, chat. So I guess I have to avoid like some flashing lights on Mersault or something. This will be like a tricky thing on next fight. That's my Mersault, chat. Photos. Wait, it's not fight? It's oh, it's not fight. I was expecting it to be a fight. After the battle, oh. Something sits ill with me. I made of some escort back to the story with flash. Ancient Hathaway gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? Of these, they do less filler fights. I guess, yeah. Fair enough. Chat, what do you say I pick up myself something to drink? How about that? Like a fresh cup of tea. After this scene. Let's call it scene, I guess. Bam. Are those photographs? Yeah, I noticed that as well. A long line stretch across the open air, photographs hanging from it like a laundry clipped onto the clothesline. I mistook it for Kunja the First and gave it a little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they have been strung within the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. God damn it! Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by the location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sides of S-Corp, yet those alone remain as they were. Huh, let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Mersault stepped forward and packed a few photos of it. And the instant he brought them to me... Oh, well, I got turned on. I hear another pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief, this distortion likes to change minds, huh? Keep switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. This feels like getting caught on a flashback detonation. My whole body tenses up. Then goes slack right after. Light is on. The others were busy grumbling about the distortion and sudden jumps, except for Mersault, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned to his attention to the cinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flickered the liquid of it, with clear controlled motions. Is the process finally done? Wait, we're back here, here the light right now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes. Exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete and image is fixed. There's no cause for concern. That's a relief. Yeah, that's very good. I couldn't say I follow all the technical details, but no cause for concern is all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. So, see anything on in there, manager bud? There are people in them. I guess it's the same woman? Someone else. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. Flowers. We'll think. If I had to pick one similarity between them though, they all looked cold and different. Who's that? Yeah, that's the city, alright. Or any folks you see anywhere. They're sounding like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. They're sounding like the photos, yeah. Are those the kind of photographs they used to make canned experiences? What was that? Oh, the scenery around those seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she also felt that strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just the spell of random vertigo? No, it was the distortion. Because you mentioned canned experience. It is even possible to get dizzy when I got the clock for a head? No. Marcel must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said Dr. Graffers take those photos and put them in canned experiences. Raw ingredients for canned experiences are handled exclusive by the Grand Magazine CP Sifin. There's no known method for external parties to access them. Huh. Cisfan. What? Oh, I think I heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in all the districts too. But the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine Sisfin. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whatever exam week came around. Never had one myself though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. Is that popular, huh? The unprocessed-based content of canned experiences, known as experience butter, is supplied to reprocessing factories, where doctorates fine-tune the experience details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be consider why photographers take pictures of subjects, such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demanding for Hound Score's canned experience is increasing by day. So that's why the photos from Elias were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information considering originally experience that can be easy encounter in reality is in low demand. Then why photograph those residents at all? Perhaps those were not the images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhaps they have been captured by the desire to seize the vanishing instant through the lens. There are some people who take photographs, knowing that it will cost an exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. The staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who take the risk and help them take a picture. I'm not so crass. tries to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on a film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? Good job, Connie. I say, maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments, or memories even. Living through the photographs, I quietly express my thoughts. Is it the manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires and emotions that have been wrapped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Ang-ju would have seen and remembered. Those photos, though, they're completely untouched by distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must have been a strong fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip past the distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let those memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in those photos. Those photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dan says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in those photographs. Oh, good idea. Timir did say that we should accept him from LCP and with open arms. Hey, Hengdu, can you get me the office catalog? You probably need to commission an office affiliated with VII Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Can someone take us over? Fine. I think I know where to find those people. And this says one of the people shown in the photograph has already been found. What? When? How? Well, I guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my wrist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. DWCR? I think she said, do you a group clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Roger with ya, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Roger, you there? What? Dante wants to talk? One second. I kinda went overboard with bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries, what kind? Oh god, here we go again. Just one of everything. Neat, can you grab extra bruschetta and baguettes for me too? Love the ones from the street. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna just throw them. TF, they're packaged. Ryosh, you can't just treat food like that, okay? Baker has some feelings too, you know. How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? They sure don't. I can't sing it right now. I'm probably Gregor because 2 Faust. I need them because my Faust. Well, do what you want to do. I'm kind of fucked for a Purgis night anyway, so I'm already. For me, it's already over for the next for Valuigi Valpurgis night. I'm already dead there, so I can only pray. But yeah, that's that, and this is this. Skibidi dub dub, yes. Skibidi dub dub deep. No skibidi. No skibidis allowed in here. No skibidding in 2027. Pull for who? I'm going to pull definitely for the new. If Tamp comes in, I'm gonna pull for them because I do need the. If they're gonna be units for Rodin and the Heathcliff, I am definitely pulling for that because I do need the units for my fire team, my burn team. I definitely need that. I definitely need those two for my burn team. That's 100%. But Valpurgis Knight is its own thing. Its own problem. Okay, chat. Let's continue. Let's read like trash. This cabinet is rattling again for no reason. Alright, Anyway, Dante, can you give me a second? If you need me to fight, I just need to cram those in my pockets really quick. No. It's not a fight. Huh? What is it about? I took a closer look at the words written with Wicked Basket and first photograph Mercel had brought me. Where's the bakery you at? Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to drink and do my stretch and rollouts. Let's do this. Cans. Okay, let's do my B. First I'm gonna stretch, then I'm gonna do my rollouts, and then I'm gonna go grab stuff to drink. Stretch to the one side. Stretch to the other. Stretch to the back. Oh my god. And touch my toes. That has been done. Time to get my mat. Chat, I think Valpurgis Knight is next anyway, by the way, in the banners. So I don't think we're getting Tams before Valpurgis. So I'm cooked anyway. I am cooked anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. To get my chair in a spot. Okay, officially quick break time. I am gonna go, like I said, grab myself something to drink. I will check as well on Kat if she has food and shit. Other things, you know, use the toilet, blah 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 blah. Okay, you chat, you should do the same. Go stretch, go do your things. I see you guys like in 5-10 minutes max. I am pretty sure I have to boil the water, so yeah. Break time. Hold your breath if you want with me. Bah! I'm back. Hi, Small. Hi, how you doing? Search, I was on a break. Welcome back now. Hi, I am back. I'm Bamboo-Hatted Widow. How do we want to reveal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. Welcome back. I have tea. Oh, I know who you're looking for. Bread Queen. She's a bread queen, chat. She's a queen of bread. She's a breader. She's a breadwinner of this house. She's truly winning this bread. I'm planning to finish it. I'm planning to finish the Intervallo today. That is at least my plan. Straight by watching my streams. Fair. If you want to, fair. I approve. I approve of that choice of action if you want. Okay, let's continue. I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture and I held up to her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17 right here. He's a regular. Cannery. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his coworkers. Haven't seen him around lately though. And those coworkers, I assume, they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the question on my behalf, others showed the baker another photograph. Probably, he was always wearing one too. I guess it's the counter uniform. This confirms our lead executive manager. A few inquiries that at that counter should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it says that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by extortion, right? Thought she'd be a close acquaintance. I don't think it's like that. I think it's because it was a thing he cherishes. He cherished the bread because he was really enjoying it. He was really enjoying that part of his day, maybe. I'm going to verify, the manager. Do you know the name of the regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy evident in his voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that! The baker's demeanor changed when Aldous pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her arpon pocket. A thin and round, can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of those can experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in a photograph of the building of my choice. He photographs buildings, right? He even takes work trips to the Nest even now and then. So I asked him to give me a photograph of this lonely mansion I saw in the Nest suburbs. I know I never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. Oh gosh, it was something I never hoped for. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distant eeriness in the dreamy, blissful smile here, on the baker's smile, that sent the chills down my spine. Something for something then, I guess. Young Salt, are those kinds of experiences truly, are those kind of experiences truly possessed of such marvels? To pact an assemble of reason from one countersense? No, counterance. They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Does that mean that those who indulge in kind experiences can experience venturing on a expedition of the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Oh, the magical can, allowing one to pursue any dreams that her merit conceive. Verily, I confess my own soul, so much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Huh? Mass-produced canned experiences are made from basic experience butter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense simulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike a dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along an average processing stages of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent of the genuine experience, meaning the usage of the experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Classic Mersault, man. Classic Mersault. Memory is altered with, for intense stimulation. That sounds quite shady. How does this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are foremost inclined towards a little grandeur. It's Mersault. No, it's Mersault. He's salt. He's gonna be salty because he's Mersault. Mersault. He's always gonna be Mersault. Ow. And the client throws the little glamour grandeur. It's because the memories provided by the canned experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of the can intercept them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them, like drugs addiction. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that canned experiences allow one to feel as if one can achieve the dream that is in reality impossible. Are they implying that the users are made content with developing forged dreams stored in instant use cans? Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. Yeah. For this weather and more splendid a dream is established. Embellished. The more impossible it will appear to be grasped by one's own hands. To become a cause for surrender, instead of instilling one to march forth. Verily, down it not allure the significance of dreaming itself. If the resulting dream rusher not the spirit to gallop towards it, gallop towards. Whatever that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. ... My creature. So, how much will you be buying? By what? You came bargaining with all those questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? Come on, do your job. Do your job, my golden retriever. You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding out my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Okay, what's the point actually? With our whole group gathered around, the passerby gave us a wide breath and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelves already, didn't I? You did? What the hell were you keeping all that then? And you even gonna ask? Cause I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my coat pocket so we can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's bet a little more. It's true that we're scared of the other customers. Understood. Given that the expenses made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, nice! Send them a rice bomb for me, please. Hi, Kim. Huh? It was Kim. He really did have a knack of making an entrance at the least expected moment. Hey, mister. Where have you been all this time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. As a paused, waiting in past anticipation, and he's gonna bolt. Only for Kim to take us in his rice from the baker's hands and chomp onto it. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! As the anchor fist drops straight into Kim's solar pollux, folding him on the ground like a crumbled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. Beautiful. At this rate, the owner might start charging us the whole bakery next, roof and all. Let's get away from here. Manager. Well, Kim did get what he wanted. He got a punch. He did get what he deserved, man. I did not expect for Kim to look like that. Neither did I. Man, he looks so fucking funny. It's bamboo-hatted dude. Max approached me as we walked down the street, with Elsa and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I've completed development of the film. Per your instructions. Oh, so this is the film that in the canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it against the sun or the source of light. As it is a reverse film, the images should be visible as they were photographed. I had no idea what reverse film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see. It's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. You're gonna break it. It was hard to make out details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Is this the same person every shot? And the same pose in all of them? Huh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? It's further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting at my tiny frames of the films when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff, like he's seen something he shouldn't have. Uh-oh, is it gonna be a ghost in the picture? A second late, all colors drained out of his face. Sinclair? What's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture on the corner of a stack of notes, or a thick notebook. In the exact same spot on every page, you make animation, you make a movie. You start with the arms down. Then you make a small change every page. Nudge the arms up higher and higher until they're raised up all the way up. And then you flip the pages fast enough. The drawing stops looking at separate images. The still figure starts moving. The class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. Damn. Like a movie. Yeah. I remember that she was saying the video footage we watched are all made the same way. Are you saying that this is... It's a continuous sequence of still images? The rating of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage, a violation of NCorp taboo. Oh my god. He was trying to make a movie, chat. He was a movie maker. Taboo. And we broke it. I can't buy anything here. Clear of intent turns. 1268. Kim, I believe in you. Let me yell this flash, dude. Oh crap! As soon as I register Marisol's words, my hands reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? May I just broke a taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back for a journey, especially to the time when Don Quixote had smashed the window at K-Corp and caused the wink to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. At least we had Virgilius with us then. And it ended up being not a big of a deal in the end of the day. They could revive the sinners, but some Mnestic taboos can get us into trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, didn't they? I hurriedly turned towards the sinners. Many who looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still a few of them expressed casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Mr. Faust, what happens to us if this gets the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying. We'll be fine. Aircraft's not gonna kill you over on the spot if you just possess a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuinely recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When aircraft dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with them commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to authorities. Then everything should be okay. There's supposed to be that everything will not be okay. Oh? Huh? Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in that dark room. Oh, yeah, we did develop this. The court will take the lack of information into consideration. However, it's likely that my action will be deemed as aiding the prime violator of the taboo. Really? But to me, there's the NCorp has their own regulation standards regarding the image quality, which they use to determine the severity of the taboo violation. If the footage image quality or frame rate is within regulation, NCorp won't be supplying the fixers on our butts right away. But I could buy us some time to give the company some leverage to make deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close the reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So even if we're really unlucky and then actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. So what exactly does frame rate within regulation entail? That means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Okay, yeah, sure. Then let's analyze this film and see how vivid it really is. Mersalt, I trust that you are knowledgeable on the subject concerning NCorp. Yes, cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Mersalt. That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thought, analyzed, and compared with adjusted without waiting for Mersalt to finish. Otis unrolled the film and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze those frames. The film canister was labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit has created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close they can get to violating the taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may even be the mere collection of similar photographs that are presenting to be recorded footage. Oh yeah, that is a smart way to do this. The listeners all gather around all this and look up towards the unrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pod moves between the frames, doesn't it? The photographer couldn't possibly have moved the pod while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here? The expression rising on the subject visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just gloomy sort. Perhaps, yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh! Yeah, this is just taking it like still pictures, taking a photo, like using the clay figures and all something to make a movie, and like taking a picture every time you finish rearranging the frame. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake the actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's where bamboo-hatted Kim, who had been swirled on the ground ever since Elsa punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the window still. Oh? See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine the backstreet dweller would have any way to mess with sun's trajectory. Then slightly scenery must be that the creator of this film roll deliberately made its subjects move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like a footage that voliates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not voliate the next taboo, correct? That's highly probable. So he says, executive manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards of aiding the voliation of the wings taboo. Oh my god, oof, safe. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Anchor's patience, it's hard to believe that he have stopped here. Based on available evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that that the inflection point of this case is taboo voliator on the run. Huh? But what motive could they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing of being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. True. Work for the subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at the better life, so maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that they could just be doing more than live. They could be doing more than live the rest of the life 9 to 5 hell. Hi Abby! Hello Raiders! How are you folks doing? Hi! Thank you Abby for the raid. Hello people, my name is Wito. I'm a variable cast aspiring VTuber, both lands on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you folks having a good day. Welcome in Limbus company! Newest Intervallo stream of Wito! Bamboo-hatted Wito! Thank you for the raid, Avi. I hope you had fun. Avi! I'm broke. I am broke, Avi. You pitied? Oh god. Avi, I have done like 90, 100, I've done 100 pulls and I got everything. And I got cacked. Listen. I got cacked. I got baited so many times. I got... Baby, hello Neil, hello everybody else, welcome. Avi, let me give you a shout out before I continue. Chat, you should check out Avi. If you don't know who he is, he's another wonderful soul on the lands of Twitch.tv. He plays Limbus as well. And other some games. You should check him out. Ah! No, the wrong command! Holy shit! There! You ignore that. I didn't try to raid by accident. No. But yeah, Avi, I got a telephone for Faust. I got she Faust, I got Ujat Otis. And some other things in between. And then I got the announcer, and I got 2 Ishis, and I got the ego. Hi Dark Yoshi. But hey, hello people. If you're gonna enjoy the Wito stream, you know, don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you're on YouTube. Yay! And don't forget to like on YouTube as well. You only got Archer in this game? No. I get it because by Gregor, duplicate of House Spider, Yoshu, Hand White Heat, Cliff Distortion, Shredder, Hongland, 2 announcers. Oh god. Yeah, I got 2 announcers as well. I got announcer twice as well. But there we are, we have everything. And by the way, if you're interested who I'm holding Virgila. The best blue gaze in the world. But yeah, I am this banner did damage to me. I have like, I think 2k lunacy left. It hurts. I have 2k lunacy. I have 2k lunacy. It hurts. It hurts me so much. I think the way this interval ends. I don't know. So please, no spoilerino in the chatterino and anything. Blah 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 blah. Okay. But let me continue reading this. Monthly extraction tickets. I actually have to buy it. I got paid, so, and I'm rich, so yeah, I got paid. I'm rich because I already paid my bills, and I'm pretty rich actually when I realized how much money I have left. Every had one of those days, don't they? The silent feeling that they could be doing more than live the rest of the life in 9 to 5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Wow, that sounds like my life. Something about Woodishmills must have tickled Bamboo Hatter Kim. Because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they'll build on a whim? Bamboo Hatted dude. He pays taxes? No, Batman. Batman pays taxes. Definitely. From what I've seen, maybe a Cooper just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, I must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and edged on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera, and another with the next. Until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool. Then that leaves the question of what the hell was he trying? To do with it? I've been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreets to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who only came across the projection? Right on. They made those folks violators of the taboo. Oh god. Rip. But why would anyone? So, would you care to explain how you know that, Bamboo, Mr. Bread Brian? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. Oh. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hand on a projector somehow. Oh, Bamboo had lost aura. He just became Bamboo Hatted dude. He's no longer Kim. He's Bamboo Hatted dude. Bamboo homeless Kim. We can call him as well, or just a guy Kim. Unemployed Bam. Yeah. How you doing, Heller? the projector somehow. Alas, it is not a taboo of N-Corp to view recorded footage. Pray tell, why would any insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector in it. Box's blocker is down for anything long there's a coin. Huh. So how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb as the pinframe team just have been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Oh well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival, or a conversation that we and we just tail people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they lead us to whatever we need whenever we need to go. Indeed, an architecture architecture conventions. There would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders melting about, and I could always trust them to lead me to convention venue. Just follow the fancy looking people. You always end up somewhere. If you don't know where you are, be sure to follow the fancy looking ones. You will find what you need. Trust. Head of complaining about. Thank you, Abby. Get the rest. Get some rest you need. Now, the rest of you people you are stuck here with me. You're now forever locked in my basement, never to leave. Forced to be here. Is that Bamboo-Haired Widow? I see. Yes, it is. It is Bamboo-Haired Widow. It was common when those plaid shirt fellas to look around when they're scanning the area. Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Air collection evidence. Please advise for. They also radioed each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at. Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope, this crowd sure doesn't look like they're gonna let us follow them, because they looking for us. You don't have the weird debuff thingy. It's the same units as always, nothing new. Oh wait, no, there is something new. Or not. Oh, that's the same stuff. This is the same stuff as well. Okay, chat, I believe in Bamboo-Headed Kim. I believe in my Bamboo-Headed Kim to do good, okay?
지령에 따라 참격.
I need him to do good, okay? I really wanna see that goddamn. I really wanna see that goddamn be out my flesh loose, you know?
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
샤샤샤. Atlas Workshop. Bam. Faust, come on.
충정. 지령이
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Pew, Heathcliff. Pew. Pew, pew, pew.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은
I didn't get enough. I'm sorry. How did that happen? How did that happen that I didn't get enough?
벤던 사월을 건
Kill him, Heathcliff. Damn it, Heathcliff.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
You could have done better job, but you failed.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
I like the path forward. Pew. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Throw the sword.
필연적.
I don't think I'm gonna get to activate it.
끔찍한 일이
Wait, I do.
제압했네. 잘했어, 관리자님.
Moje imię to Jeff. I don't think Jeff has the translation, by the way. Or nazywam się Jeff. If you will want something more funny, I guess. Oh.
지령에 따라 참격.
Kiryu.
귀와 요격. 함수.
Whoa.
몰아떨굴 수
펑.
없게.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
잠시.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아
아직
있었나 봐.
5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Chad, Kim's coming. Look at him, look at him go, look at him go, Chad. Look at him go, look at him go. There he goes, there he goes. Yeah, I have full 120 already.
숨을 걷.
That is a lot of damage. I constantly I'm like, what the fuck?
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Kim,
그 누구도
please,
이곳을 완전할 수
for the
없어요.
love of God,
저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
I need you to lose this, man. For the love of God, I need you to actually lose this. Please.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh my God, he lost it. He actually lost it. Let's go.
그 문까지 발진나를.
Oh yeah, that's fancy. Yeah, Kane gains cap at 120, yes.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거.
I saw him yell the flash.
적당히
Pogo.
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Pew.
탄하구만.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
We simply obey our prescript.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Paralyze. Yeah, from what I know, like at least all events I played were capped at 120. It's like nothing new here for me.
발광. 차단.
Here she goes.
검주먹 모드.
Boink! And Rage Spicy Fist mode.
스위치.
Get deflected. Get deflected. Get murdered. Oh, that didn't murder him.
움직일 뿐입니다.
Sad.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
No
이대로
Kim murder.
나머지
I'm
전부 움직일
sad.
수 없게 만들어보자. 예측할 수 없게.
But I did get to see the yield my flash and bone claiming. I'm happy.
손상을 입히는 데
It was fancy.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
앞으로의 전투도
웃겨놨지만
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을
Click.
때까지
23%.
잃지 않기를.
Just to show where it was written. No, I'm looking for. Oh, where is it? See, you can earn maximum 120 bonus. The amount of event currency earned. You can earn more than 120. That is the cap. No more. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's an Ida open school. Click. Click.
임무 시작.
Click, click.
저 활활 타는
Oh,
마음도
Kim has yelled my flash. Ready? Oh my god.
죽기 전까진
Okay, who are you?
열성적으로
You
해보고
attacking
괜찮겠지.
that and that. And you attacking this. This guy attacks you, so I can do this. I can strike this. I can strike that. Actually, this should go here. Yeah, I know, but I don't see a bigger reason to.
발검 차단.
At least for like I don't have not done my weeklies yet, so like I'm pretty sure I can just do a weekly and I'm gonna get like shit ton of currency.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
필연자.
부탁드리겠습니다.
절대적.
Sha sha sha. Wah. Boink boink. Pew 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 pew. Heathcliff, kill them. Oh no, Heathcliff. Oh, there's Heathcliff killing.
이대로만 계속해보면
Good job,
좋을 텐데.
Heathcliff.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이
Oh.
광경을 좀
No,
봐야 해.
why?
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투
My flash is getting yelled at
들이고선 뭘 한다고?
by someone else, man. It's getting my flash is getting stolen. How could this be? That's not fair. They're stealing my flash. I can't yell it this way, man. I hate it here.
누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
Kill them, Kim. Drink your juice and kill them all.
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
I do really like this eagle.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가
I really think like it's actually very good.
한 고비를 넘긴 것 같아. 믿었던 대로.
If only it wouldn't be a he type ego. If only if it wouldn't be he.
이번은 필요 없다고 생각해.
If only if it wouldn't be a he ego. That makes me salty because that means I don't have my healing ego on Mersault. My prudence is not here.
타겟 포착 1시간.
My lovely healing ego is not here. And the fluid sac. Yeah, but what if I'm running a team that's using a maid Faust, huh? The butler Faust, huh?
뭐또 대단한 일이라도
Because the team does not have anything better for Faust at that point of time. Better unit at that time.
네 상대는 나야. 대전. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
This guy. So everything except the frontal row is okay. Oh no, I should just do this.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Or for example, this team has like insane problem of actually getting fluid sac to run because I cannot generate resources for fluid sac.
너무 큰 거 아니야?
Actually,
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
surprising, right?
잘했다는
This team has problems with generating resources for fluid sac. Because I think the only purple skill it has is the Heathcliff one.
충분하잖아.
Well, the envy.
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지
I wish that wouldn't be the case, but it is. It is what it is. I shall cap them.
한 점만
Aid around, kill him, Heathcliff.
깔끔한 헤드.
Murder.
머리통에
방금 했던 공격은
Beautiful.
매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
충정.
Good job.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
Good job.
트레이닝인 것 같아.
Now stun him.
분량 5배!
Oh damn it.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지
아까의
않습니다.
공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은
No flash
피해를
yielding,
입혔어.
Sarge.
나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
No flash to be yelled at. That's pretty cringe.
예측할 수 없게.
I do like those update animations.
운명적인 미래를
것도
과거와
사는 것도
같이.
지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Pursuit 2. Okay, just pursuit. Okay, fine. They're just gonna be chasing me now, huh? Oh, there's something else here. Something new. Intriguing. Intriguing. Something new. Can you believe it, chat? Something new.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
Something new here. Oh my gosh. Hardly a challenge. What a WOT. Phew, well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service DOS closes is not combat specialized department. We'll have all undergo basic combat training for the extreme circumstances. They are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yeah, I noticed. They've been taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. What are they snapping away for, huh, Dan? Whispering behind our backs like a lot of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the report to their higher-ups. I figure. I can kind of see how they think they were involved in this somehow. Every time they follow the lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. ... Marcel stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with the explanation. What was he thinking? What is this that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without preconceived motions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual receptions, but as though by some chance or whim. Hey, Marcel. I was struck by this sense of brief yet distant strangeness. I was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager? Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you wanna say, but aren't sure you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered, or should one of the circumstances occur. As always, his reply was as flattening, concise and direct. As though he had some rule of his own that told him that this was a specific response for situations like this. Okay. But I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. Damn it. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything by choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. I don't know, I don't feel it's how chicken like. Yes, the prepared answer written down with list responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for a situation like this. Clearly. Pursuing him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so if the court, sure, if you say so. I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered on the tip of my proverbial tongue, speaking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Oh, that! He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition of nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Oh? Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Had I asked him again that, had I tried to get him to the bottom of the line of questioning, could I have found myself in a smaller speak of Mercel's psyche, which had reminded me so entirely shrouded in mystery, even after an entire year of traveling together. That was interesting. Yeah, I must have heard Mercel talk. I suppose that's not for me to judge at all. Manager. Yeah? Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, boss look! We're just gonna sit here all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of the building over there. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear next to the manager. Let's neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha! Be right there. The brief lure battle came to a close, and the battling the enemy squad arrived precisely on the time Mercer had predicted. We made our way into the building. Bloody hell! Oh, projector and pictures. Oh god, those weird pictures. Oh, bloody hell! The blocks we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does it have so many guys on the payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing, after all. Are those the taboo volleyators? I found the Cooper work alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The Encore fixers appear just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find a taboo volleytor here, and a big group of a dozen of so people. What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo volleyation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experiences containing mass melee combat? They must have thought that current manpower will suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? One of them's all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz, a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately, I could tell what it was. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was the device that I wasn't sure I had seen before. I guess this is the distortion thing then. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes and looked similar to what I've seen on the Trinket's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly, with a dual worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Man! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, all this thunder in commanding voice. God! I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could have played a recorded video, it's the manager. Even a brief look of it could contribute above the volleyation. Shit! I saw that. I'm so finished. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man, folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. Well, a sleepy voice breaks through the darkened past my metaphysically speaking shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes opened you. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? Hell is wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of recorded video in Encore gets... Of course I know, but I watched anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. The video's not recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment. Or perhaps believing that seeing the video would have exposed to and the kind of exposure incurred while subduing the volleyators, and the Encore employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing conical beams of lights against the side of the wall. Okay, and that was its message, delivered via white words on the black background. Okay, so you traced me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they ended up finding this place. All you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Huh. Case number TC-3224. You're under suspicion of category frivolation. Review yourself now and prepare your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will. What a foolery by the witness, buffoonery, and the absence of fools. The hollowed vessels Bereft of all the lingering delusions, grants not even a broad of echo to the dodge excoriation of tools. What's this film all about? Yeah. If you mean to obscure official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Clank. I'm kidding, machine. Huh. Without even so much of turning around, Kanaka Kim raised his sword and parried away the Encore employee's nail-sharpened weapon. I'm only speaking on my way, as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only am to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. It's repeating the same sentence over and over. Now that makes me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason? No, I don't think so. Hi, Hoshi! Kim has literally no aura, Hoshi. It's a homeless Kim. It's a bamboo-hatted dude. What I think about him. But I love him. He's so me. This guy is so me, man. But small as well, like, I don't know why that sound is chosen like that. It is like that because it is like that, I guess. I do like him though, I don't know why. He has no aura, but I do like him. I was talking about the sound effect. I'm not sure why they would do that. He actually feels like a character. True, he does. He does feel like a character. Not just a meme. Not just a legend, you know? I mean, if anybody has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look at us. All the while effortlessly swallowing away the Encore employee's attack. As though he was groaning us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from that abomination. Just as it wields that contraption. I must have wielded the only thing I have really known, the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend, consumed by a mere tool. Cloring through both friend and foe, unrestrained. Hey Junior, are you still about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did. But just disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolidated reflecting of the phantoms of one heart is? That got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say! Turning a customer into a fog on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion, into a severing driver. Conjuring dead fellows before the eyes of their mentor. Simply oh my god, unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some may say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest. Courtesy of you. Of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience. Without even care about the real thing. In a split second, I think I saw Mercel's eyebrow twitch. About a similar measure. Just a natural response to sensing them in a battle, perhaps. Pop! Pop! A blinding flash, followed by the explosive bang. My vision immediately went white, and decided to take a damn time coming back. And when it did... What do you mean I'm fighting Kim? No! The first thing that came into view was Pakitan setting Asuka escort, followed by Bambukaya Kim surrounded by a small army of Chunkyun. Mentor! Keep that up. You shall me deep, Engdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still, do I wake from those dreams drenched in cold sweat? That they might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? It's just those folks so far, unlike either when... Another flash. Don't just stay back at the position, yeah, I guess. What? What was that? Everything went dark! I understand what's happening, but first think first. We have to neutralize anyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wander all day for this exact reason, and... So, that was its mechanism. Faust? What do you want? What? I see you running around. What do you want? What would you like? I see you zooming. What would you like? Would you like something? Hi, kitty. Oh, yeah, oh, that's a big yawn. That's a cute big yawn. Oh, that's a cute big yawn you did there. Oh my god. That's a cute big yawn you did there. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, you like this? I'm sorry. I'm petting a kitty cat. I'm petting my kitty cat. I'm petting my cute kitty cat. Yes, you are a cute kitty cat. Oh. You're a cute kitty cat. Oh my god. Faust? The words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask Faust what she had meant. The one who finds comfort setting in light, I give you the most deserve. I give you what most deserved your gaze. Pop. Dot. Box. I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. It's changed. It did? Unlike the other instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Merso in the fight, there was something different about the group of Changyus this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. Oh, that armor. And the great Huado of the side circle. South circle. To be reunited in such manner. Oh. A warrior drew the bow that hung from its wrist guard and knocked an arrow. Arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down. Had you been the one to grab me? Military Commissioner Im Geon Op. How do you fare, friend? At the side, arrows losing, seize the accused. The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared in the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Chonkyun began to swarm us. I guess that's the mini-boss. What's your joke? What do you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 skills. Wow. Escort. Card Circle Sal. Ox Splitter. Gain 3 poise, final peripheral bleed, inflict bleed. Burst Splitter, gain poise, final peripheral bleed. 6 poise, all convert coins and bring coins. Clash, lose minus power, does not hit critical. Damage by skill does not stagger target. Solve the Homeland Sal. A Shrew stance. An effective but. Oh! Solve the Homeland Sal, okay. Unclashable with assist arts, with assist units. Predatorize Sinners. If the target skill is assist defensive exclusive skill, convert into unclashable coins. Oh. Okay. Lose 3 solve by Homeland Sun. The target skill is defensive, does not affect this. Wait. On hit of an impulse attack or hit against target that use defensive, gain 2 sword of Homeland Sal. Okay, guard form affected by Homeland Sal. Gain poise count, gain. Okay, sure. Those guys are the same as always, yeah. Assist units. Okay, so you two are with me. No one else. Okay, what do you... Oh yeah, what do you do? What's your jokes right now? Why are you attacking with that? You attacking you. Okay, I could do that. Target skill is assist defense exclusive skill. That's at max and min stocks. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try getting rid of the alts, I guess. What's the king? Because if I saw correctly, everything should be blocked by my assist units. Faust, can you actually win? Thank you. Oh my god. Wow. How's it going? High and impending. Managing so far. We just started a boss, I guess. Ow. I'm a boss, mini boss, I guess. Sit by you, but you didn't build team. Have fun. I'm using a poise team because I like my poise. I like my poise boys.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
Okay.
충분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐,
You have some new skill, right? Poise deal, bronze damage, cross loose, that's not crit. Okay, what is this? It's new as well. Infected with assist units. What are you doing? Why are you all attacking this guy? Stop attacking this guy for freaking sake. Oh, they all decided to attack the same guy. Wow. You know what? Fine, whatever.
개시.
Pegada! Hi, Ernest. Oh, I should have read. I didn't read his passive. I just realized I'm stupid.
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
Damn.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
그대 흔들렸군. 개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여.
I just see something because I didn't read his like buffs and stuff. Retreat at the turn end and transition to a different location. I'm seeing coin skills going to attention high small play. The moments in this district are home of all manners of beasts. Amongst them the bird particular boosts strength akin 4 seconds of the boulders failing from the cliff on land side, giving ground to the creature charged and ill-advised. We must aim for to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Okay. Power. Effect, the gain shield equal to 10% max HP, 1 run and down shield gain, that effect. So you lose 1 stack taking shield damage equal to 10% of the maximum HP. Okay. I'm not fan of this, but whatever. Of course there's no Yield My Flesh on Mersault, because why would there be? Fuck off, I guess, as always. Kitty, please do not. Okay, you know what? Sure, you can lay like you're doing right now, but do not do anything stupid. Actually, what are you targeting? What is this? Attacking that? Ishi's attacking that. Ishi should not attack that then. Because she is attacking that, right? It's okay, I can technically kill those two then.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
네 상대는 나야.
Pew! 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 I want to yield my flesh against that guy and see what if something fancy happens.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Thanks guys, B does not stagger, I guess, yeah.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Imagine if it did. Oh, transition time. Oh, it's the funky machine.
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Is that now it's a funky machine.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
It's now a funky machine, chat. Oh my god. Can you imagine that's a funky machine? What do? You have nothing.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Man, that machine is tanky as fuck.
여섯째.
You can't pause the my flash. My flash. Oh no.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압했네. 잘했어, 관리자님.
Where are the skills I actually need? Hello.
예측할 수 없게.
Kill him! Kill him, Heathcliff! Yeah, 30! Nice! Nice crit, nice crit.
지령의 뜻이니 귀와 요격 부담은 없으니 함수! 정리로와! 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
아우.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
그 누구도
Yeah, I did.
이곳에선
I did get
안전할
them
수
both.
없어요. 저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
I got them both. Total 100. Total 100 pulls.
사격 개시.
약장! 귀와 요격! 겨냥 삼수!
I feel that. I had that happen to me as well a few times. I hate it so much.
속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인
Like it should roll minus 999 permanently by default. You know, it should roll minus. You know what it should do? It should roll minus question mark. That's what it should do. That would be perfect.
앞으로의 전투도
Negative question mark. That should be. That should be it. You know. Hi, Other. Whoa.
어째 완료.
Good night, Ernest. If you're going to bed, have a good sleep.
그 삶에 마침표를.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Ow.
제 예상만큼
히스클리프.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
전공 모드 마크 셋.
Damn, this thing's stanky as hell.
야.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
좋아. 지령에게
이런
불확실한 것은
제압은
없네.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라.
You know what? Mr. John Frisha is here.
항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Mr. John Frisha is here to end the day. He is here to end them all.
너무 집착하지는 마.
To make sure that no one of them will
일부
survive.
전투들이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Mr. John Furicio is here to save the day.
예측할 수 없게.
몸이 유쾌하게 그대 선을 들었으니 재현 종료.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요. 맥주 자판기라도 하나 설치해보는 게 어떤가요?
Nice zero.
충정. 지령이 이끈다.
Nice zero you're rolling there, my dude.
가속 펀치.
먼저 빠진다.
이 상처를 기억할지.
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
Somebody died, I'm not sure who.
마찬가지겠죠.
Oh, she, wait. Oh, she got staggered, that one. That's why, wait. No, it's Heatlip who ran away. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Where's my Blade of Lineage? Why, he unegoed! This fucking bitch, man. No unegoing on my house. You are staying egoed, my dude. You are staying egoed. You like it or not, you are being egoed. Who's hearing us?
지령에 따라 참격.
부탁하죠.
오케이, 보인다.
Ego his ass. Ego his ass. Mersault.
망월 참아.
The words were so big, I agree.
숨을.
Oh, look at that damage.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
Only 500 shield to go.
하지만 아직 부족해.
귀와 요격.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
정리노화.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내놓진 않네.
이 순간이 다.
Holy shit. Go to your shoe. Kill them all. Nice 0 damage. Pronouncing the words because I was first to say some of them. Yeah, they are. It's very hard. They put a lot of big words, man. It's hard.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Good job. Oh. Ah, flashbang. And again,
조용하지?
you.
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
It's again those fucks, man. What?
예측할 수 없게.
Keep your Kim Cat hydrated. No.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
No. I am the Bamboo High Kim now and I keep myself hydrated.
수행 완료. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 깃털에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Get ready, distorted. He's always distorted in my heart.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Okay, chat.
직원들의
Chat. No, wait, I
희생을
should hold that.
따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
I should hold the funny skill.
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I should hold the funny skill.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
I should hold the funny skill. Good job. Good job.
수행되었습니다.
분량 5배.
Kill the machine.
한 고비를 넘긴 것 같아.
This machine does not deserve to live.
방금 칭찬 들었지? 2번은 필요 없다고 생각해. 아직 끝난 것도 아니니까. 예측할 수
Murder it.
귀와 요격. 겨냥 상수. 상전.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물새.
Oh, chat. Now it's time for funny.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
It's time to do the funny.
내가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
It's time for funny.
예측할 수 없게.
Wait, no! I shall set my form right. Just a little more, I think. We might be able to smash this damn thing to smithereens, but... Yeah, it's really hard to focus on one thing. The huge warriors zapping in and out of reality. So we make ourselves an opening. Make it a lot easier. We just get rid of one of them. The battle seems to be taking a toll on the sinners. More so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe. Not even close. Not to mention how Elsa and you were here to help us out. But shite! Haven't they had enough? About time they gave up, innit? Oi! Don't you go legging it again? That big store coming fast sure is kicking our butts, but don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? We can block, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp, we simply did not have a breathing room to focus on either the projector or the Geon Op, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides... Thank you! Go cover his back too! It shall be done! N-Corp was sending far more people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that sudden spike of employees' casualties in an area so close to the nest has led the N-Corp to our location. Oh no. How do we get out of this? Faust, all this? Help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate the situation I know so little about, so instead rely on the sinners who have possibly more experience in the field. First, I don't know if there's a way we can deal with the endless reinforcement N-Corp is sending after us. And second, Will defending the Gionop or destroying this projectile bring the end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it's unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Mayor Salt, help! Not only has battle situation in close proximity to the enemy's stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in a strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be a bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies are already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through the current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. But maybe we can just neutralize the distortion phenomenon, and at the very least. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Phantoms as our exit. Dungeon of the Phantoms? But how can I enter if I can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe doing the LCB regular checkup back in the LCE. He says that all I have to do is to read what's on the note in front of the distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be location of distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flash take us, S-Corp or the twisted copy of S-Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon the entrance to the Dungeon of the Phantoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion, then? Hodemans provided us with necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. S-Corp, N-Corp, photographs, movie! Mayor Salt! First thing first, one of them has to be photograph. So it's obviously present through the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience maybe one of them. Yiseng pull his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle of the backlines. There is undercurrent of obsession with the experiences, staying from every trail. A massive out in relevance to what has caused his distortion. Experience, the concept alone lacks substance. Can't experience. It must be something more ground, something that once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a true line of N-Corp technology. That was the core of his obsession. Can't experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Alright then. Photograph, can't experience. Now seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. Are those the kind of photographs they used to make can't experience? Oh, that's the thing that happened, yeah. So that's what was the sensation one, mentioning the word shoot the distortion and cause that rippling effect. But was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of the Phantoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all talking in turns, sharing what might have caused him to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your pieces one after another, I thought this was some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but where scraps come from? See, when enjoying benefits of slacking off the work, all kinds of mundanity come to possess far more interesting qualities. Sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to the eyes focused elsewhere. Okay, yeah, sure. Take a person of interest, DeWitt. He's been poking around the area of town with an eye-watering experience camera in tow. So conspicuous that every stone owner I lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of the once-driven man, and with a can-do attitude, and an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps. In the clear path towards the nearest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to the pauper barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of the fortune and reality. Ideality! Yiseng mentioned! I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and thin humidity together encroach from the air, the man begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from the drunkenness. The paper lost itself. The shadow darker than any I have seen, with Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised at the fact that this institution has, amongst the countless people here, taken a peculiar interest in Bamboo Had Kim. Photographed Kent experience and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space between us momentarily wrapped and flashed. Opening pathway to distortion of the fathoms. Well then, we'll be right behind you, executive manager. Miss Erza, this is what I have seen then. A gateway to one's fathoms. Yeah, this is it then. Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Elsa had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the students were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to end the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we're running low, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante's like we are can travel through the pathway once open, so yeah, let's not drive ourselves into the even narrow corner. I keep them at bay. Hearing that Bamboo Had Kim stepped up. My sword arms know what it once was, but it should be enough for this. And besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eye that led me to believe that this was more about that, more more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... What the fuck? Huh? What a terrible front. Please try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? ... What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering the dungeons of the Fathoms will bring one the spiritual fathoms of the distortion it's gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own. For that is what that abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. Are you coming with us? We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shit about, mate. Guide us in there. Yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end. Right in the last day of the vacation into all-nighter. Hi Random, welcome back. Rakishiki shower vibrates cheerfully in agreement. Yippee! Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was that you say? Face the homework, save the GP. Oh my god. No, I did get a lot. Like, I got everything. 100 pulls, I got everything. Announcer, ego, and ID. Honglu is banner. Honglu is event. What did you say? Face the homework, save the GPA. Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. No, I didn't get that one yet. Go, Junior! You guys do LCB. I can handle them all on my own. You will make a lone stand? Hey, who the hell do you think I am? I show you why your team leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. It was basically a monster of a week situation for team leader. And me back in our duo days. I can handle on my own, no problemo. I want to see how you guys handle the inflection point. But I guess you can never really have it all. Well, well, I guess I have to trust our two Orser team members to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, and I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice but in that matter, as long as the employee card hangs from my chest. With that sign, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet along all the while. I should take the vanguard. Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. I can clearly see that, and you bring me a ladder if you're really that worried. Why don't you? Have you need a what? Emerges, you don't need to worry. Man, she's a freaking Andorna. What's crazy bang game, Wallace, you have just
이번
Kim.
제압은 끝이야.
Yeah, he's just Kim.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
He's just Kim.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오.
He's just Kim now.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Phantoms. We don't know whose phantoms those are, chat. But they are the phantoms of someone.
아무것도.
Oh, I can afford Honglu, chat. Oh my god. Because spoilers, yeah, delete it.
제가 분명 말했죠.
No, I play my poise boys. I play my poise boys. What do you want from me? Random. 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 Do you want to see something? I will show you something. I will show you something random. Look. Do I look like I have a lot of blade lineage? Do I look like I have a lot of blade lineage? Huh? Do I look like I have a lot of blade lineage, huh? I do have all this in the team. All this is in the team. All this is in the team. Everybody I have, essentially Ishii, Mersault, and all this are in the team. Those are the only ones I have. If you have called for me, I ran away, vroom vroom to hunt, yes. I already have 100%. Like, why would I put some? I have 120. Why would I put something more? I already have 120. Why would I use more? Like, I am already at 120, so why? This is already giving me 120, see? 60, 40, 120. Like 60, 100, 120, yeah, see? No, you can't. 120 is the max. Come on. You people, really, you people don't remember the logic? Come on. You can't get more than 120. 120 is max. I already have 120. Shaking my SMH. Shaking my SMH. Kim needs his lineage of blading, yeah. Mess with ego, sure. Oh, where do I do this? I never done that. Mersault here, sure. Huh? Oh, here. Here you go. Mersault. Kim Mersault with the ego. No one in company. Why you don't put your favorite IDs? Because I'm lazy. Okay, let's do this.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
If that's how everyone's been living my life, my photographs too. Oh. So this is S-Corp too, right? It is. Remains not my homeland. But the sights are much more hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt when we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp streets. What greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find it an S-Corp team haunted mansion. This place hardly feels like human habitation. Far more dilapidated than one expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit this lands in truth? Really? I think that's a cool vibe. If I my food, I think I'd be able to get a wink of sleep here. The lives of the downtorn went beset by 1,000 vows and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I've contemplated in consternation how the folks here had ever a will to live on. The shadow that began to haunt Kim's face still lingers there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the phantoms of those it gazes into, as Kim has said, perhaps this S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and devout orders from the consular, I would scale the roof of that koga, thatched rather house, and feel the rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite sorely mine, yet in this mirror world, another has walked here before my arrival. I joined him in looking up at the treacherous roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the heat from my torso. Huh? There was a figure standing tall next to the building, standing defiantly up towards the man on the straw roof. Gianiopo. Are you home? Oh, flashes? Are you home, I asked. Oh. Holy shit, whoa! What a Kim, man! It's not a bamboo hat, man. Escort bodyguard P. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you come seeking the master of the house? We don't like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. Dog? Right now. I can see you up there, lowering on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell some sort befallen the day? To have such an occurrence transpired twice successive. The work of bewitching spirit, I say. So the bewitching about... So what's bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation will come in person simply check in on how a lovely mercenary fares? You know me. She certainly knows her jest. She merges doors vested in the wears straight armor, yet expect no violence. She wears the two-handed grey rail blade like a demonic Yasha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but military commission Gilniop, the principalt of the famed infamily? You're certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complicated with an epithet so grand as the principled. Not a compliment, you see, Commissioner. This is a radical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with price, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does the officer ranked second, or oh my god, or the ordinant have no wits to engage in such banter? ... Why, I am out of line, as they say. You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at the precise moment. So you like the vampire came with the lie that revealed that he just came? I love the just came. I love this guy. He's so cool. He's really like me. I can't believe, Chad, I can't believe the freaking Project Moon revealed Wito design early. I can't believe it, man. They revealed Wito design early. Come on, how could they done that? Like, how could they have done that and revealed Wito design early, man? Shaky my SMH. It was our first meeting, so no, we are not on a precise moment. You know, I'm just saying that if I were here, I wouldn't have let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You get a friend with us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy gotcha digging part real. Well, the world we live in is as vast as the diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. I love you. It's because of the same luck that she took the joke well, rather than responding by trying to cut off my head. You're out of line, yes, but I know you. But I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with that. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The street speaks of a man they call Kim Lib, Barbu Reinhardt, the man who once had intended to pursue the path of the bush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself to the backstreets. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth and scarred heart, he did find the path of sword another way into the nest. As the Reitsker consul's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I merely found a path of man butchery as a variable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the Reitzer consul, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happens to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just a word of the street. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that proposal posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as a bamboo-headed Kim. Thank you. And does he continue to wear away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a share of mercy on me, almighty one. If I come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two. 3 ways before this riddling dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue spying outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? Oh? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now and... Really? Stalking someone is not very principled of you. You sure didn't give you a good follow-up after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, should give me a free reign of going to trip something outside line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers and kindness. Not that I ever do. You just have a way with words. A way of finding your way under a listener's skin, huh? Perhaps. Yet are such depths not to be expected amongst fellowship of close mutual bond? They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? Ah, I was engaged in an age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, so you're speaking of the game of Sukjeon, rock tossing. Save them for the festivities of Dao. I was throwing rocks at the passerbys. Theon D, this is a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Peon and Sal, bone and flesh, are practically found to be distasteful. And they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the P and the downturn cheered me on, and the blood cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then be right did or did not right? Peon saw whatever is it that down describing? Is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by the other name, Pipion Argo Industries. Being specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry in the city, the vastness and the depths of responsibilities have necessitated such division of labor. Trust designated and split into 3 core circles responsible for different aspects of industry: Sal, P, and Peon, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Sal responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains, Peon responsible for meat and livestock, and P in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist researcher who was once told in S-Corp, you must have felt the perception the P faced beforehand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance. They would provide assistance when requested to keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. But I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. Alas, a noble intention of yesteryear now lies sullied. The Trinity now degraded the three quarreling bands of pro-fiddlers blinded by, oh my god, avarice. Relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. Sure, I can hydrate. And I can stretch. I can hydrate and I can stretch. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh my god, my freaking sweater fell. That's what was blocking my chair. I'm gonna stretch. I'm just gonna hang my sweater. Give me a second. Okay, sweater has been hanged. Stretch to the back. And touch the floor. Hi, cat. Hello. Hi, cat. Hi, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie parody. Hi, cutie parody. As for the flash claims of the question on the man with +2 power, opinions on the man with +2 power, I like him. He's funny. I like this. I like the funny guy. The adherents of the flesh claims the protrusion of the chef state consort and the monopolizers rise as the common folk starver. An adherent of the bone, once a right state council, totters to saw and rises the seat of the left seat councillor. Welcome back, depressed. When the shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus the common folks are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging by the hook, while bone and flesh conclude like the emaciated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone, and flesh and bone, and force them both to yield? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Claim the... yield the flesh, claim the bones! Oh my god! 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 And oft her poem when walking the streets of Escorp. Oh, and the people who have targeted with the rocks were... They weren't people, rats. Rats? Oh yes, the council find rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do those rats have a habit of sneaking into royal court to better pilfer what they commonly for rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from the severe case of kleptomania. Oh yeah, rats is So he passes through the rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was kleptocrat. That's a way. Well, I simply could not help but react at such the presence of scaring rats. They weren't really rats. Is the audio font funny? Speak if you do. I think it's a good laugh right about now. Just hardly expressing my gratitude. That is all. Those whose corruption is revealed out to relentless receive their sacred aura bonds. The gall to stamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that's your intent, you're invited to leave the token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeon teeming with real vermin. I was going to just do that. Huh? So, when you stop being a sword and be human again... What? When do you clock out? Oh! The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who ever let a drop of liquor get on his tongue while on duty for the right state councillor. Oh my god, she's actual cutie, what the fuck? She is a cutie, man, but whoa! Return to the Shoga when you're human again. I buy you a drink as thanks. Oh my god, she's actual cutie, man. Bambookin, you slay, man. You raised that lady up, man. You raised that woman up, man. The sword, yeah, sword. She was funny one, huh? mentor than this fellow you had often mentioned found he was. Correct. Have I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in Escorp? No, I don't think so. I think it's random. I must say, I found myself that I myself found the relationship most intriguing. That the military commission of the Sal faction would friend us with the bodyguard of Right State Councilor who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was no other than military commissioner of the S-Corp. Ming's eyes have gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have had ties with second ordinary official, a military official with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at all at that. Well, I was in the service of the Right State Councilor, who was first ordinant, you know? Well, that might be true, but yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend on my side, have ended up an exile from S-Corp. Yes, the silence over matters of such great import is why I have become to introduce you to the others as reticent one mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home. For S-Corp. Availed no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor. I would rather show than tell. Let's proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent of unearthing all my past, both savory and savory. All should be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, to think of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. We followed by the word. Here we go, chat! Phantoms of the Kim 2! Wowzers! Oh my gosh, wowzers! Phantoms of the Kim 2! I can't believe that happens! We emerged into a dark and murky cavern, filled with air so stale that it almost felt stiffening. Up ahead, a thin rays of light strove through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to the four-way fork in the road. A constant powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with metallic tang, a smell of blood. Then there was a path entirely silent, but the last one echoed the harsh noise of the sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? Which path should I choose? Which path should Wito choose, man? I did get the announcer. I did get the announcer. Twice. Wah! Twice. Not once. Twice. Which is an absolute bullshit. Let's go to swords, I guess. People are fighting up there. Pursuing Koshak's manage. There may be a battle on the way. The snooze looked this corner contains strident noises of metal, striking metal. As the metal sound of battle. We stood there right trap of silence, the sound of the way were only growing louder, until we came to a sudden silent stop. The pedestal made of stacking stone appeared before us, though none of us knew how long we had been there. On top of the red accessory, the kind that would hang on the bottom of the hilt. The red tassel. The target's resistance or more slash damage. Cool. Pop. To battle. Of course we take Kim, of course we take you. You go with us. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rokunana 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
6, 7. Wow, 6, 7. No, I don't want to find an idea.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지.
Do I look like I like fun ideas?
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면
Do I look like I like fun ideas?
벤담 사활을 건다.
한 점만 노린다.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 스스로
I should have looked at those enemies.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫어
지원한다.
I didn't.
준비를 철저히 했나 보네.
Oh wait, Kim is with me. Wait, what? Kim is here. What, Kim, what are you doing here? Show me yourself, my dude. Oh my god, look at him, chat. Look at his eyes shining. Brand, no. How are you branded? Puncture, yield my flash! Whoa, yield my flash, yield my flash. Overthrow, whoa. Claim their bones, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boost the Higley with insane damage answer is 3M. I did bring Kim ID. How couldn't I bring Kim ID? Like, imagine how could this be if I wouldn't bring a Kim ID? How would this be, huh?
지령에 따라 참격.
Yeah, he is stronger a lot. Oh, I didn't read, by the way, again. I don't know if I get to read.
망월 참아.
Yeah, very good for him. He got that oomph.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
결정. 해금.
He got that oomph on him. They gave him that oomph.
불확실한 것은 없네.
Resemble Blade Lineage, Salu. Oh wait, that's Blade Lineage people.
잠깐. 진짜?
Oh,
왜
and they're like
부서진 걸 안
cat.
알아줬지?
Wait, what the fuck? I just realized what's happening here. I'm how the Kim's the field slash power. This one has been memory, okay. Kim VM members again.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
기와 요격 돌아 떨굴 수밖에.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
퓨.
일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Yeah, he's just murdering them all, you know. He's just getting rid of them. They all just gonna die. How does the mirror match sound for Kim versus Kim? God no, please. Well, I'm pretty sure like we are gonna fight. You know, I'm guessing we're gonna either fight Kim as the final boss of this dungeon, or it's gonna be that lady that we're gonna fight.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
It's gonna be either one or another.
지령에 따라 참격.
Oh my god, Kim! He rolled a fat 0. Why can't we roll a fat 0? I wanna roll a fat 0. Why can't I roll a fat 0? Holy sh!
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제안
I wanna roll a fat 0. Why can't I roll a fat 0 on my Yield My Flesh? What the fuck is this?
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
Excuse me.
고향의 노래를 부르고 있.
As you were slowly looking around the streets of Escorp, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. A young explained that wishing to better his own status, he took a royal examination, a kind of public employment policy in Escorp. He was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where the problem began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had to travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, there was no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds to search for his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in those alleys. He asked if we could help him get directions. What should we do? So I've never been here before. Let me ask my group if they can help. Oh my god, you yawning? I'm pretty sure he has like some advantage on that. For special effect. Meso opened his mouth and began, stopped, then turned around to where Bambuhai came and Angju were. I'm not very versed in geography, etc. Perhaps a mentor would know better. Come on, he let a little bit this concern aside, walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know that you passed an exam. Huh? Why would I? It's for a good reason. Just do as I say, and you thank me one day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement, before seemingly deciding to give proper greetings. Gratitude for Kim assistance. Assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be small ceramic waste vessel. Kitty, I love you. Might this be water dropped from for brush cartography? Though you may have no practical need for this. For I see none of you as much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift in... What do you want? To you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Ha! Though it would have made for a rather moving moment, had it not been for an external scoff Kip gave, the youth carried on his path without minding the silent discourtesy. Andrew later asked him what has powered his silent outburst, but he did not give her reply, instead choosing silence behind pearl lips. Oh my god, yappers. Paycheck water drop obtained. Allied units at any gain assist defense. Gain to haste and exterminate special speeds. I like that. Okay, sure. Kim is first. Let's go! Speedman! Kimman, Speedman! I'm gonna hydrate.
클리프터 기력을 약화시켰어.
그래.
Here you go, chat.
이번 전투를 잘 마치면
엔젤라님의
칭찬해주겠어.
Kitty, I can't see shit if you're gonna be sitting here.
타겟 포착 1시간에. By the way, I'm surprised that any new Egon that comes out does not have a trend spinning 5 automatically, by the way. I'm like surprised because you would expect they announced trend spinning 5, right? But why isn't every Ego now like actual thread spinning 5 when it comes out as a new Ego, right? Why isn't that the case? It just makes no sense, right? And I understand because it may be like, oh, it's hard to make this.
We would have to figure it out how to balance it out. We lock ourselves out of making some funny mechanic in the future. Oh, come on, Kim is on the post.
예측할 수 없게.
Season 1 battle pass ego.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Transfer by fluid sack is likely. I am scared what that would do, you know. I am kind of scared what that would do. No, like for real, I am actually kind of scared what that would do.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
지금
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Has few 100 kilo, oh god.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Kitty, I can't see jack shit if you wanna sit like that. Actually imagine. Actually imagine, chat. But for real, what it would do, what it could do, apply sinking, I guess. Tremor burst or something. Oh, he's shining. Why are you shining? Why is Kim shining, chat? Kim's like...
칼검, 차단.
Paralysis would be nice, yeah. Actually, you know what? Paralysis would be nice.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩
I would like
칭찬을
paralysis.
드리겠어. 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
That would be actually a pretty good buff for buff.
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
You catch a glimpse of a figure staring into the darkness of the unit prison. And the prison, ha! But Kim lets aside. But before he even fully exhales, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the segmented air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Claim that we are prisoner guards, keeping our eyes on the prisoner, and retrieve our weapons and stand ready for battle. You're not prisoner guards. The woman who called us stood for a moment, and gently trying to gouge us as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked towards us with a guy that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chiding us, she called upon the figures sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain who are they, and what happened? The one-sided question continued for a while, as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell, but it was to no avail. Might as well talking to a corpse long dead. She let an exasperated sigh before turning to us. Are you here not to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? Say you not. Say that you are, and explain the situation. Sure, we can try. Chat, always Kim. Visit that fool? Hearing that, Meso and Kim stepped forward and explained that what had led to the incident right to the consul's estate, with a particularly critical edge coming on when describing Kim's own actions, that is. So that is what had transpired. Hold on. How does that man know what happened? There's no time to idle chatter. You must leave Escobar right this instant and... By the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner curiously finally babbled over the limit and threatened to spill over the questions. However, the woman, who had just learned the truth of what had happened, refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the handguard clasp around the prisoner's throat. Huh. You cannot stay here. There's still much to be done. You're my fellow conspirators. Perhaps it would be the best that
You make yourself scared as well. Considering your precious position in Escorp, the side entrance I used still should be open and guarded. Leave quickly. Make her bleed, maybe. We'll see. She continued to deftly work her hands on classic Kangach. Even as she gave us directions so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. Meanwhile, Baba Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up the broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Oh? Crushed wood and manacle obtained. A wise move. On hit against enemy using a slash skill, inflict 1 defense down. Oh, Pogo! And then ally is faster than enemy, say ally gains 3% damage based on speed. Oh, that is good. I like that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, we go middle like ho.
어머, 부탁드려요.
No, it can't be. My life is, the experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I return to this day. One false tremor ID. What is tremor? What is tremor, chat? I never heard of tremor. What is tremor? Never seen, heard of it. What is tremor? Never heard of tremor. Never heard of tremor, man. Oh. His voice has dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. Have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had the sword, did you? I say it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinds steepingly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude. Devil-may-care? Devil-may-cry confirmed? Oh my god. Devil-may-cry confirmed? Oh my god, Virgilius? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Dante? Oh, collab confirmed? Oh. Attitude, man, were mere mask to hide the true darkness of his heart. Then this must be, indeed, the Reister Consular Estate. Someone who they had once protected, but was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gate and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, ain't you? Take a tall step over, or you might trip. ... Ugh. Their bodies splashed around the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt fine watching of the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, and some had the torso split diagonally, and some of them were mangled. That I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. They are not retained to the royal court? Are they not? Yeah. What were they doing in the consulars? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Huh! Thought I had but a moment to glimpse it. I clearly remembered what the escort logo I saw in Kim's Phantoms looked like. As those corpses are or were wearing were adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamahai Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupted land, the Rai State Council for our life was always as precarious as the candlelight in the tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt Seapolitans, whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The more prominent among them, the left state councillor, the chief state councillor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland! So they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each have their own armies? That is similar to what had happened, but not exactly. If S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plain terms, it would be akin to the situation in which a company with employees unworthy appear to be all working for the same site, and the factor within, with certain departments pledging alliance to a different individual than the chief executive. With the assassin there have been, in the past, at least wore masks to hide their allegiances. I thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Yes, I am Rosie. It costed me 100 pulls. It costed me 100 pulls. No, I only have... I only have all this new Ishmael and Kim. I don't have anyone else. I don't have anyone else. Man, it's sad, I know. The rains that had just placed my stone inside a tiger's maw. Looking around the yard, teaming with the assassin, I recall thinking just all of how many of them they had sent. Throughout the left state council's power has grown to loom over that of the king. I should have realized how ridiculous such a bar was. Attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate consulars at the royal count would have been foolish. I can't. I have failed you, Counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the Counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the Counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I came lip. I'm a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul schemes was, the left state councillor. Let this be my final act of loyalty, ere I depart this life. For I am too meager a person to carry on your will, Counselor. What I can do is plant the seeds of tremor in the hearts of the unjust. If only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the Counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. Creek. What? Greetings, Honorable Bodyguard of the Right Counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. Accused parasite! I fought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched sore underneath. So gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You meant of the Honorable Right State counselor who toils day and night in service of the royal court. I know the assassin when sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. I know of those who lie with by the sword, as unclothed as you. The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers! Arrest this mad butcher! Huh? What? The accused should heal his crimes. And when I go, the enemy's letter threatening to take the life of the reserved right state counselor arrived to the court. This outrageous causes effortless in an attempt not only royal court, but the heavens and the men alike. He was freaking I forgot the word. Not treated. Fuck. Not roped. Fuck, I forgot the word. What's the word? Chat, what is the word? Not trapped. Blamed. Betrayed. Blamed. He gets blamed for he was betrayed. Like, he gets the blame put on him for the whole thing. The late state councillor, who has long been in disagreement with right state councillor on matters of the state, found this offense to be hideous that he had personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day written on the letter. Huh? Yet the tragic has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble councillor are slain, the bravest and just of their honourable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. Welcome back, Offrey. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are perforce to arrest this criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout seamless drivel. I saw your men make their way into councillor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The councillor? Must you be looking for the right state councillor here? Alive and well? Huh? My lord? The Vibridge leaned down next to my ear and whispered, "Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the implying army of the left state councillor service? He sent so many of his men to the depths just to lure me into a trap? Why? Now don't take this as a compliment. You're not even an apex blade of the homeland. Nor are you an Ungaemon, Cloudblade, but you have been rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan. With you constantly getting in my way, let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be! For what it's worth, young man, I'm sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, through Escorp is indeed a pound of troubled water. It was those like us who have stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the reserved light state councillor. 1,000 curses upon the villain! In his quest of the right choice of life, the butcherous man has already watered the ground of Escorp's labourers with very lifeblood that ruins in the vein of the most severe wing. And the charcoal-haired villain is no other than Councillor Sword Guard, Kim Lib. Han! He that's so villain! Han who be! And let the opera bones take you! Or Habons. Huh. You have fine for my friend, who'd once consider candidate of the honor of the Ungimon. What has brand of Nobi? And with that brand of Nobi sapping your strength, yeah, okay. Even your mastery of the blade will only duel. Are you to be my executioner? You won't be up? Haven't received the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking. And it would benefit someone on my station to soil our hands with the executioner's duty. How will live on now? I don't know. The councillor has abandoned me, and there's no path forward. South PPA on Argo Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Ran to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Huh? Why? Why are you freeing me? Once the game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game, where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who fed me, they come after you. It's okay, unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing a royal examination, I have a royal card backing as a military commissioner. My position in the count isn't so freaker as they would cast me down right away. Just because I let go of someone like you, you're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the court, you're good as inconsequential. I report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can be done without bending the rule of two. And you are needed. Escort Future is in the need of those who are less bound by expectations. Like yourself. She loved the man in its own way, and like she loved him in his own way. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say only a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, should a common quality. There are both debts to be repaid. Get on up. Come with me. There's no hope left in them for Escorp. You said yourself, didn't you? We never win as long as we're playing the rigged game. Listen, they might have 9 stone advantage over you, but for me, they're as small as 3. I managed to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. I really hope we're gonna get an actual dedicated Escorp Kanto. Now I wanna know more about this whole thing. I wanna see if like we get to have actual Kim and hair in the whole thing. I want that to happen. You know? I want the whole thing to be I managed to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, she doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch the tiger, you must enter its den, but wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting on the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? Huh. There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escorp. Yet beware the relying on overmatch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take of such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escorp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes. You do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But just I'm hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Escorp. That's all. Oh my god. ... Throughout I had left the rigged game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blaine lineage, became their mentor, dragging them into a library, until eventually I cut those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gaon off had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with a flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. Like Barry mentioned, yeah. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. And those in the Terrorblade lineage one by one leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projection of Kim darkening fathoms, they're from his memories. Hints and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression a person gives from viewing a photograph is malleable. That they must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Damn.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
It's time to evolve. It's time to roll. It's time to kill them all. Slay my boy. Kill them all, Kim. I know it's only 2, but I love the seagull. I haven't checked what it gets on the update 5. Update 4. Is the mess ID from before the cancel stuff? No, it's after cancel stuff. It's the Blade lineage already.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Is it that? I don't know what he was talking about. I didn't have read any updates yet.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
겁을 집어먹다니.
Oh, no flash yielding, such. No flash yielding. Feels bad, man.
지령에 따라 참격.
한 점만 노린다.
Huh. Hey, thank you for hydrate. I already drunk.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Bad.
대단한 일이라도 하신
반찬체를
거겠죠?
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Nice. Whoa, good job.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금
You know what?
녹화되어
It
있냐고
doesn't matter
물어봐.
because they both staggered.
이 정도면 엔젤라는
So it doesn't matter what I do here.
이래 토끼
적에게
따위의
치명상을
향이
입혔군요.
필요한
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
저것들은
저는
언젠가
언제나
다시
It's nothing but
재생하겠지.
our up.
한답니다.
Yeah.
내가
Put you here.
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Someone carrying a sword in his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chinese torches hand rushed in from the same direction as the man has come from. We saw a criminal who was covered. Convey the king's properties flee in this direction. Speak of you have seen the wrench. And the sheriff began walking up to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump in the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are they hiding them for some reason? Soon the Genials, having made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Say we don't know and slowly turn towards the haystack, pointing in the wrong direction. And of course, Kim! Whoa! So he went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Wait, why did I click that? Once the group checking was hurried towards the direction pointed the main crawl of the haystack. Seeing the trainer gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave him gave the thing. Good work, you. Can't have those fudge, take a noble thief like your way. A thief of the people. The old wrenches, I say, wrenches. So well fed, why or starve? I better bleed rice if we got them. He returned guided with a polite bow and then approached us. My thanks. I didn't expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourself. But this is a welcome surprise. Why am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk have taken to calling like mine the blade lineage. I am only stealing the sacks of the rice the corrupt officials have stolen. I'm returning them to where they belong, just as Mentor Bambukhade Kim once has done. He squatted out a small embarrassed cough. I've lingered here for too long. They are already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. In a hurry, he bade us await the moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take this. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road as yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share the common quality. They're both debts to be repaid, huh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. It's the same quote. All I skilled face was max HP. Oh my god, I didn't lose any HP. I didn't lose any HP. Oh my god. Well, I did lose some hit clip, but not like that mattered. Banished, but instead of being betrayed by his employee, he died trying to reveal the rod. Huh. Intriguing. Changing lore, I see.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Who is Kim attacking? Kim is attacking you. Who are you attacking? So you are taken care of. I can do this. Actually, I can do this. That's better. Here. Here. Oh. Let's just do it like this. Kill him, Heathcliff! I see it, they only cost free pride. Yeah! It only costs free pride all because of the Kim. If you would want to use this on anything else, you have to pay Wrath and the Sloth. And it's doing like very solid damage actually as well. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's like 170 damage? Like that's insane. Usually Eagles don't do that much damage. At least that's what I noticed.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
No, where's my yield flashing?
어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지
Where's my flash yielding, dude? Come on. That's cringe. Yelled the Widow, claim the Vergila. No! Vergila is mine! And only mine!
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
To an clash in occasions to effect. I don't know how many newer egos I use, actually. Like, no, I use the Rollins healing one, but that is Zion, so I'm not sure how much that counts.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
This does not matter, so I can just do this.
샴페인을 가져오기 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
She got it in the skill, in here on the canto from what I noticed.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
있는 힘껏
관리자님은
찔러놓고
당신이
으겨놨지만
생각하는 것보다
I don't think she ever had it. I think this is like where she got it.
말씀드렸죠.
Okay, stretchies.
저는 언제나
Stretchies time, stretchies time.
다시
한답니다.
교체되는 것처럼
It's time to stretch.
이
My
얼마나
ass, left
완벽하게
and
가지
right.
없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Have she ever used an Intervallo? I don't think I've seen it yet. Sorry, I wanted to flap the cat. Oh, jumping? Oh, who is a cutie cat?
어머, 부탁드려요.
Close behind you. I'm gonna win! I'm gonna be first! Like the prey back against the cliff's edge. I land before the paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgment, Brugeon when combating harrows the mind. Indeed. Now all that remains is to neutralize the one enemy combating in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know. This place and its enemies are a projection of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Gione up in there. Gione up was a woman of the loyalty of principles, even as a military commissioner. She never stopped wanting to change the way the royal cult was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find a current state of S-Corp. But it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. ... Mentor, is that null but baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Well, I guess you should. It's free resources. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflection upon your memories. Did this Geopon appears as that monster does, Mentor? Oh? No. Human wasn't like that. Gione up. I still believe that Subpipion Argo industry deserves to die. But destruction is not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avarice corrupted and have it be the wing that cares for its common folk. Oh! If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to speculate on the current S-Corp. Supplant. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer floating down the river flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and hit the wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor. To those who afforded me the undeserved fate. And the river continued to wind, carrying me back to S-Corp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think you're satisfied with the way S-Corp is? No. But your method, as it now, goes against the principles. Bah! I expected better from someone on your wills. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of the principles. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of Escorp once I was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? Distorted. You at least seem to think that I have. Oh, but we're gonna be switching in between because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. No! I'm Yonio, second ordained of the Salvapio Archiculturist, official of the sword, and military commissioner of the royal court, shall hold the command and serve the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Oh, crazy woman with eyes. Well, chat, we're having 투이한 darkness over Kim, man.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없어.
We're having 투이한 darkness, chat. Oh my god, so many skill slots, man. It's the same. Conditional mat. Some of the Holland. It's the same. We have Time Hard lose stock. The turn when they equip the enemy skills when I could have my Holland. Holland at least 5 Holland on stock. Holland 5 against Fragile. Stack game Fragile equals smart. Lore? Any more lore outside of this? The free count seconds of the Sal, PNP on each remain of standard Trion Brigade of the Escorp into form suit of their own doctrines. The older tales say that Sal has been the first to spearhead of slaughter, eager to cleave the enemy's flesh before the others. The P harvests the blood that spills from each open fresh wound and turns into endurance of the battlefield. Pion takes the close to the slaughter. They part one joint from another, bringing the enemy to their knees. Then, the blade through the neckbone finishes the collection of the killing. Battle from Homeland, every 3 turns, hit slash, min-maxing. So if the Homeland passes down, Salco Corn is not. It's hard and art of killing. To cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is layer bare. This is the essence of the art that strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. That is the sort of the Homeland practiced by Saul. Blah 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 blah. There those who perceive the training of the talent. Then are those blessed by a talent, only to let it rust. All men say that the title of the Epic's blade can be seized only by the gifted. No matter not, until the day comes in this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds, I shall preserve the holding my prowess. Didn't take 12% critical damage against from the bamboo high came, yelled my flesh, this flesh I shall claim. Oh no. Well, chat, we have to start with the standard. Because what else is there to start with?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Path did I pick Wito? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I picked the path of the noises, the war, the clashing of swords. That's what I chose. I can't see how much damage I'm doing because my cat is sitting there. Can you move? 28, 63. Okay.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
What are you doing? Why you being a nuisance? What is your problem? What do you want? Are you possibly hungry? Do you want me to give you food?
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
Chad, it's
필요합니다.
time to lose my flesh.
인간의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
예측할 수 없게.
It's time for flesh. Here we go. Here we go. Time for funny, Chad. Time for funny. Here we go. Time for actual funny. Holy 137 damage.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
And I'm applying 5 paralyze. Wow.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
쏠 수 있죠?
제
공로 지원한다.
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
No new stuff happening there.
타겟 포착 1시간면.
Kim yelled his flash. I saw that. It was cool. I'm pretty sure that she's gonna change her stance like in middle HP where her like stagger threshold is.
한 점만 노린다.
Ooh, kill her! Kill her! Nice, almost 224 damage. That's a lot of damage.
역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
7 앞으로 2.
귀와 요격 함수 정리노화.
Damn.
네.
No, Honglu!
크게 의미
How
있는
could you fail that, man?
느낄 수 있겠죠. 상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
I trusted in you, man.
곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
Honglu, I put my trust in you.
필요할 때입니다.
How could you do this to me? I trusted in you. Every single piece of my soul was in that. Chad, I am disappointed that Honglu failed that.
예측할 수 없게.
You know?
방울처럼 숨을 거둬
Cinema. 228.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 겁니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Heathcliff losing. Oh god. Okay, we may be getting cooked. Oh my god.
치명상을 입은
He actually is almost dead there. What the fuck happened?
모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을
기력
모색해 주세요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 박은 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
억제 완료.
대행 완료.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나.
사는 것도
해금하겠네.
두렵네. 두렵지
역시
않습니다.
이곳은 결코 안전해질 수 없나 봐요.
Chat, John Felicio is home. Do I wanna John Felicio?
어차피
Uh,
빠지겠지.
cannot be staggered. Oh, come on. Wait, Kim wants to clash this? Kim wants to clash this, chat. Kim wants to clash this. Do I let Kim clash this? Nah, I don't let Kim clash this, man. Kim do it be funny, but he's gonna lose, man. He's gonna lose. He's definitely gonna lose, man. He's definitely gonna lose when I let him clash this. Keep. He's gonna clash and kill us all. Oh, I'm hopeless. Oh wait, we're having a problem. I'm being hopeless in some cases. Which is not great.
지령에 따라 참격.
Wait, he would have won that. Oh my god, what a god. Yeah, let's go to Shinante. 15, 20, 25, 30, 51. Whoa! I was talking about that's not even. I was not talking about my Kim, I was talking about the actual Kim. Wait, supposedly she was not... Wait, she can be staggered? Wait, she was not supposed to be staggerable until she uses a skill. Wait a minute.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fluid sack pulling 75 free damage.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는
죽는 것도
칭찬은
사는
생략하는 게
것도
Okay, I'm confused. I
두렵지 않습니다.
thought she was not supposed to be... Cannot be staggered from taking damage until the skill ends. Oh. Oh. Oh, if it triggers. Okay, then triggers, so it doesn't matter. We're jumping here, as chat.
발권 차단. 귀화 요격 함수 정리노화.
Nice for averting damage.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
John Felicio, let's go! End it, Mr. John Felicio. End it all.
그에게 그 선택받았습니다.
Good job, John Felicio.
해주신다면
딸아이도
오늘은
있었죠.
제
Good job, John Felicio. Good job. She's not as powerful as I recall. Yet weighted down by a brand. I'm not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Fairly. They haven't even matched yet. He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. Blade work is far beneath him. Seeing the end here, is he? Seeking the end here, is he? Whoa! Can he afford to look away in the duel? Wow, I like the scene. What are you doing? You gotta lock your sword with mine that parried away? Can have a proper sword fight without the blade locking though, huh? Locking through though. Okay, I love you. The duel between the mentor of the Syndicate and military commission of the S-Corp is neck to neck, clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in contest of might before it comes to a close and final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand dead. If that's what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Just as Mabuhay Kim and Imgyeon raided their final boss, Engdu leaped in between them. Ah! Engdu! Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor? She is Engi. Are you scared to live? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I'm scared. I am terrified of my this audacity to live my days as though I haven't failed everything and everyone, and had the misfortune of a misfortune placing their faith in me, my mission, my honor, my fellows, as through my path isn't hounded by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before me watching eyes of the heavens. Oh God. What have I done with the life that was given to me? Blind to realities of my homeland, I served the master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my own very fellows who chose to trust the fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had a mind to look back, all I saw was blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admit that this game can't be won? That mentor. Oh, the weakness in your strength had failed your the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. Oh, wait, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. What the fuck? Huh? Same, Kim. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart has become a Venlish blade to cut down your fellows. And you? Thought you were here to talk me into keep on living, yet your words pain me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that would cast away your own creed and life? What weakness will you use as an excuse today? Whoa! Stop trying to be responsibly asked. None of you. The Blaine lineage was never about responsibility, nor was about you, mentor. Know that as your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance. What was the saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking the man when he's down. And the other one is just like, huh, what's going on, I guess. I have had enough of the flapper and larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that you that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself the burden you have cast upon your own shoulders? No one has ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you always said to describe yourself? Wow, she fucking snapped. That you're but a butchering blade that wields not itself? A tool wielded by willing hands? Why, mentor? I know not the kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has, do you? Because I fail to see any. Oh, that's kind of right, actually. Ah. When the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on, so you may repay your debts. Is he awakening, man? Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that so dead lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more but yourself. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit words that I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a friend of blades. Mentor, that is not what I said. Interesting. When else did I hear that poem? Yes. When inverted, the bamboo hat is like unlanded ship. Unlanded. He's egoing. Oh my god. Is he? Engju and Gyonju were knocked away from bamboo hat Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raised his gaze to meet an empty air, as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. Oh my god, Carmen is here. We know who's he talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into this criminal one that cleaves blindly into friend or foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems, they had the opportunity to retrace our past moves. Allow me to try something different this time. Don't be so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure all the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something different this time, innit? He ain't distorting. I think it's an efflorescence, perhaps. I'm hearing ring, ping. Nothing is for certain, indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, huh? He's egoing. I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. Is he gonna become a blade for Engju to wield? Please. I don't know whatever this move is what cements my defeat. But I desire to be victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman Aim Gionipo readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that the weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face. The praise by mix of relief and determination. It's determination, chat! Oh my god, the Undertale collab confirmed! ... Oh, a bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but... Now I fight to live. Bamboo High, go! Yeah! Hi Scarlet, hi Shy... No wait... Kshaye, I guess? Kshaye. Worker, I guess. Now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. I do have it, there you go. To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. The empty boat, it bore my friends along. In Bamboo Vale, we drift from shore to shore. With Vine, I don my hat to watch Bloom's tongue. Horong. In Mithril, I doubt that the shroud the moons adore. Whoa! And with this bamboo hat to veil my brow. Let's go! Yeah! Do I dare question about the pillow? No, do not ask the questions. Do not ask the question. If you guys want to know how much pulls it took me to get everything, I gotten everything in 100 pulls. Ego, announcer, and ID. With bamboo hat to veil my brow. Through winds and rain made range, I shall not throw. She has aura. ... Hey to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit's dubious and of character. I am he who have mentored the lineage of the Blades to its premature end. I am he who have sought to bring salvation to the down-torrent to no avail. What to call a man who has failed disburn himself this world? How to name the man who had failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. The hat is the ego, I guess, then. The hat shines incredibly, so I guess there should be an ego. So call me Bamboo Hayat Kim. Bamboo Hayat Kim, the treacherous wrench. Cinema. Cinema. Actual cinema. Good job, Kim. Actual fucking cinema, dude. Ow. You're reading out the dots. Feels like Marcel Bucket can't afford when he was reading the emojis. Dot 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 dot. Thank you. Dot 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 dot. The photographs rapidly fall away from reality. In a moment. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate in a moment, okay? Well, hydrate I can now, but stretch, let me finish. Or you know what? Enjoy the sound of falling photographers. I'm gonna stretch while this is playing. Checkmate, chat. One way. The other way. To the back. Oh, yeah. And touch the toes. Done. Stretches have been done. Stretch has been completed. Success! The photographs rapidly fall away from reality. Perhaps because Kim has successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the phantoms were pulled away, what remains was a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The phantoms of Escorp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveal the phantoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of backstreets in the blissful heights from taking account experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everybody running away from all this? The baker, after to run, always surrounded by the smell of fresh baked bread. A florist who makes a lovely bouquet for graduating youngsters. Lovely, I wouldn't call that. The photographer captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want a billionaire with an extravagant mansion in the nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicates counter in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those scans is not real. It's everything in your lives. All of this. Just empty means to an end. So you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed into the can. If that's all your life is, my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life. Those experiences and memories I photographed are different. You're blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without a care about the real thing. That's why you're floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories. The experiences. The reality of your lives. Mersault ... It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace as crowned on Mersault's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. Oh god. Jestem... You know, I'm gonna convert that sentence a little bit. Jestem kim w bambusowym kapeluszu. Or, if you want to make it a little bit better, kim bambusowego kapelusza. I think first one works better. Kim w bambusowym kapeluszu. Bambusowym kapeluszu. Reflected upon the events of the day, I could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there is an experience in either of the canned experiences or that guy's photographs, do you, Mersault? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Mersault. And I guess that's gonna be the whole canto about that. And he undistorted himself. ... Huh? A figure materialized into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. Next to him, the another figure, stumbling out of the giant suit of armor. Wait, how are you here? Believe me, that thing's still alive! But there's an overlay of phantoms created within the distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one. For those are your crimes. The crime of foreign think, chaos and foreign wings while impersonating. Oh my god. Trunking of Salpievier on Argo Industries. Huh? The crime of exploiting the suffering of Salpievier Argo Industries down torrent as a mere veil for one's old phantoms. Oh! Yeah, exactly. And for it to be a part of reenactment, impersonating the military commission of the kingdom without a royal degree. Pursuant to a law of the homeland, it's the curse to be sentenced with death by beheading. And before we could even have a chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the doctographer's neck, decapitating him. Holy shit, he didn't get a name yet. Oh my god. Can any of the phantoms slay one outside it? Such an instant has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before your eyes, I can only say yes. Geonion is a woman of principles. That's my aura guy. That's my bamboo-headed Kim, the aura man. She would have done the same to a bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflated point crumbles onto the floor, Geonion's shape slowly phases out of reality, and we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way, don't tell me it's the headless corpses! We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pelmet about the room, and Elsa, who who was looking down at the headless body of the doctographer. Funny. Very funny. And is this how that ends? Hey look! Doctographer is here.
정착지를 찾을
Oh,
때까지
subject.
이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Ow, ow. Oh. I'm curious how many we have left. Maybe this is the last one. They usually do like up to 30, but... Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tucking a radio back in, Elsa commended us in a relieved voice. The distortion has perished in the mission. Will this not cause trouble? The reality to an idol, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who'd have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflation point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... well, that's for the LCD and Team Leader to investigate. All in all, the mission was still a success, since we managed to eradicate the distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, as I look towards Engdu and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though. So it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Pewee! The point is we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear I am never doing one of those without a team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing him more than a few times. It seems that the responsibility of looking after the LCD juniors has kept us stressed and high strike throughout the mission. I haven't noticed it, but her brows have finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Erza I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall abide by more of your insolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, mentor? Oh my god. Would you mind releasing the caps of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion of Kim's voice and likewise faded. And with Engdu's voice no longer as barred as it has been in the Phantoms, it seems to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, cause that's how he always been, at least from what I've seen, in any case. Fine. You are released, and he got a bolt. You're giving me a heart shake. I don't feel so good. Saying you, I'm afraid they might have gone overboard with updating your arm. If you're him released, allow me to retaliate. Oh my god. Reiterate. Oh my god, I can't speak. Reiterate. I lost the ability to speak. It's over. It's gone. Reiterate that. Stop! My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me, I've taken care of some injuries in the field. Yeah, I guess what happens the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm in the wrong way and turned the bones of my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat, I can rewind that. By now, I already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. And dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. 1 skill for the fun, but she's doing damage with 1 skill. Oh god. I have ought to ask thee a clarification, if thou wilt. Yeah? Does not recall how, as we battle the N Corps pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? And there are those who sent there are of those who sent to identify and capture the ones who have violated the taboo. For show? As we stood in their path, this is no mystery why they have come to blows. Yet I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Huh? Maybe they were taking photographs to report the locations. Keep singing alive, Trust. I love her. Recording footage is taboo in NCorp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option is to keep in constant record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. That word's cold water, yet most puzzling for sure. If I recall with clarity that from a certain point they had began photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh hey, that's like a question for Mersault. Given how often I had to rely on the information Mersault had provided me with for this mission, I think I've gone... Hey, you're okay. Hold. If we had not practiced how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him, I couldn't get him to tell us with his own judgment on matters, but since he seems to have near photographic memory of what he's seen... Mersault, do you remember how many pictures of us the NCorp staff took? I do. 56 times. Huh? That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? Oh. Are they gonna make canned memories out of us? Oh. I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get a chance to see which one of us have gotten most photographs taken? I did. Oh, who was it? Is it me? I make a fine model, if I do say so myself. Let me guess, it's gonna be Mersault. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Yep. And that's where we're gonna do the rollouts. Fuck you, chat. You get the rollouts, you get cack blocked at the... You get cack blocked at the freaking... climax. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. It was me. Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistical likely reason that it was you? It was the moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crashing under boots approaching us louder and louder. What the heck? NCorp. Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of you guys? Listen here. We had to because of the distortion, see? It's as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combining the distortion phenomenon. Limbus company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please interact the contract to emergency response team at your headquarters as your first. Yes, we're fully aware of the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an extensive request for damage compensation as you have recommended. Oh. But we're here on a different business. So, if you would be so kind and let us speak. Oh. Different business? They're here to arrest me, manager. Oh! Hold up, Mersault. Let's give them... Ow. Wait, what? Meso did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of Encore employees. Please confirm that you are Mersault, formerly one who nails. And the former member of the maintenance and management team of the Grand Magazine Symphony headquarters. What? Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from the N-Corp, with the imprisonment of the penalty for non-compliance, recitation of Article 12 of the eviction regulations. You have been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memories portraying the above incident have not been expunged, and you are sound mind to recall it in entirety. Confirmed. Huh? Can play next Kanto. Very well then. I'm keeping with the regulation. I have been notified you have your subject to arrest and transport. Place your hand behind your back, and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that the resistance may incur further penalties. Wait, stop! What the hell's going on? Wait, forget it all. Did you know this would happen, Mersault? Mersault, who stood calmly with his arm behind his back, as the Nerco employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why didn't you warn? It was less than a question and more a reflex. But I didn't need to hear the reply to know why, because you didn't ask. Right, I never asked, did I? You did not. I say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I will follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Oh my god. Subject is now in custody. From the moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to N-Corp headquarters for a trial. As for the rest of you, which will be the organization that the suspect is part of? Organize your asses. What the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize N-Corp. A wink. In the absence of reasonably justable cause, such as the contract, engaging in battle with the city corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, and you're supposed to twiddle our thumbs when they drag him away? This must be another piece of the information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite an incompetent explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp employees. So where are you taking him? ... Retrial will be scheduled for the expulsion of the exile sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Mersault into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun prickled at us like 1,000 hot needles. Mersault, now in cuffs, gazed at us with the expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Ah! What the fuck, man? And I guess that's what we're gonna learn in Canto 9, huh? And I guess that's what Canto 9 will be about, huh? Freeing Mersault from prison. On the quest to free Mersault from prison, I guess. Sure, I can do that. 5 more weeks until... 5 more weeks until... Oh god. It will be in a month? Like... Canto 10. Is it gonna be actually in like a month or something? Because after what PP is Canto 9. Oh my god. Ha. 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 Chat, yeah, 100, see? Ha. It happens. I guess I didn't do anything. I didn't do jack shit. I didn't do jack shit. I just read the chat. I didn't do jack shit. Don't blame me. I didn't do anything. is the pass? What is the updates on this? Attack weight does not change. 6%. There's something changing here, I guess. 4 poise, 8, 30 respectively. Oh, that's changes. It's 200. I just drank. This is gonna be a chain of Heathcliff, I can feel it. Kind of wild to make him a bleed ID for a minute dungeon. I'm happy. I will tell you guys this way. I'm happy. I got upscaled for my poise team. I'm happy about that. I got buffed for my poise team. So I'm happy about that. Like, I'm happy about the sequential stuff that happened. You know? So that's good. And I think, chat, somewhere next week, possibly beginning, we're gonna continue this. We will continue this. Doom Encore reviews, Dante making her so corrode. Yeah, I'm gonna make him corrode the bamboo-hatted Kim, sure. If anybody wants to see how my adventure here went, just to show you guys. 2 turns for this, 23 turns on a dragon, 20 turns on the Labubu and Hodenheim. That's how I have done this so far. Section 4 and 5, next Limbus stream, I guess. Maybe Monday or Tuesday, or maybe if I'm not gonna be doing anything over the weekend, somewhere in the weekend, we will see. Like, I have technically weekend pre-planned, but it all depends of how something's gonna go. By the way, look at this fucking tease. 99 out of 100. What the fuck is this game? What is this? What is this? Come on. Come on, Gabe. That's kind of cringe. But I'm happy. I'm broke, but I'm happy. I am broke, but I'm happy. This one with only the Intervallo. Broke before Valpipi, yes. Yeah, I am broke before Valpipi. Oh, chat, we can get a Faust ID. Do we want to get a Faust ID? Do we want to get a Faust ID? Oh my god, are we getting a Faust ID? Let's get the Faust ID. Oh my god. So let's get the Faust ID. What are we getting for Faust? Oh my god. Faust. What are we getting for Faust? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, chat, maybe Bladeland Salu for Faust. Oh my god. Maybe Bladeland Salu for Faust. Oh my god. Or I could get a different ego that freaking he for Faust. Because I only have freaking he egos for Faust from some fucking reason. I have all he egos. Look at this shit. And telephone I got today. This I got today. I got this today. Man, the honker donker bedonkers on this one though. Everlasting because Tresor doesn't exist. Hex nail for bleed, maybe. But yeah, I should get something for where. What is the how does she fare? Where is she? Where's Blayland Salu? Huh? This is 3. Oh, it's an even one. At poise gain final power, Lemplum Blossom. Awesome. Wow, this changes a lot. What the fuck? Changes a lot of freaking 4. Huh. Do I get that? Do I get it? So this is not good compared to Kim, yeah. But I do want like ID. I wanna like is there any other like I do have almost all Fausts, right? Wait, who's shining? I have almost all Fausts, right? I would not be able to shard the new banner stuff from ValPP, right? You can't shard from the new from the current ValPP banner, right? I'm saying that in case we're gonna get a Faust ID. So I can either just shard one of those or I could get an ego. And we know it's a library, so I'm guessing it's gonna be either Shao. It could be funny if it'll be Shao. Imagine if Shao, Chad, oh my god. Imagine if Shao and her husband. Shao and her husband, and it'd be... Chad, Shao and her husband. Oh my god, look at this, look at this. Chad, think. Shao and her husband. And it will be... And it will be... Rodden and Heathcliff. No, I'm saying Shao and her husband. Shao being Rodden, I forgot the Launer as Heathcliff. And they have some special interaction when they're together, and in there they do something special. The same like with the Heathcliff does with Honglu on the poise, the full stop stuff. Imagine. Imagine, chat. Well, no, wait, that would make sense because Heathcliff lost his love, right? And lost his love, and the freaking Shao lost his love in library, right? So, if they, you know, imagine that. Just imagine. Nah. She... Disgusting. She is disgusting, man. K-Numbers would be funny. It would be charge update. Hana? No, it's too early for Hana, I think. Hana, it's too early to come in. It's too early for Hana to just show up. Right? It's too early for Hana to just show up and be dropped. But Kane Office? It's gonna be either Kane Office and Louis. Like 100% Kane Office or Louis. 100%. We will see how it goes. We will see what we get. It's gonna be in like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. You know, I would not be surprised if we like, you know, Kim Ji-hoon like next Monday or something be like, haha, Walpurgis night next week. Imagine if he just be like, you know, Walpurgis night next week. Huh? Man. Bayard. Bayard. I remember Bayard, man. I remember. So useless. So useless. So useless. Okay, chat. Don't you think it's time to close it up for tonight then? Don't you think it's gonna be a good spot to end it for tonight? Don't you think it's a good spot to stop it? It's 4 AM. I think it's time to stop. Let me get the hell of my let me get my hat off. But for that I have to hide myself. So because there are things I can't show you. Oh, I could have just done it that way. Actually, it didn't disappear. Okay. Poof. Hi, I'm back. Hi. I have an announcer. What do you mean? I have an announcer. What the fuck do you mean? I have an announcer. I have them. What do you want from me?
이건 또 다 뭐냐?
보시다시피 일입니다.
I have the announcer.
놀고 먹으며 테레비만 보았으니.
그러니까 S사 주변 정세를 알아보려 두문불출한 것이라고 분명. 아니다.
I have the announcer. What do you want from me? Okay, chat. Let's go here. Wow. I'm big again. I can do nothing about it. Wow. So yeah, chat. Thank you, folks, for hanging out tonight. Punk Dragon ban for lamp. I know. I am really thinking about sharding the lamp. I may should just shard the lamp. But yeah, I hope it was fun. I enjoyed myself. It was a very good intervallo. I was not expecting, man, that the Mersoul just gonna get arrested at the end of it. That was not my book of guesses. Some watermelons from you. I was not expecting Mercer to be arrested, but man, it's so nice to see that Kim actually developed his ego, like Pogo. Super cool. I'm happy. I'm happy he has this freaking ego. You know, I'm happy about that. Good intervallo. Good intervallo, by the way. Very good intervallo. I can't wait to see Canto 9. Canto 10. To see where the things go, how things gonna evolve, how things gonna be. You know, I can't wait to see that. Till everything, it is what it is. I've got everything on the banner. I'm happy about that. I'm sad it costed me so many. I'm sad it costed me so many pulls. But what happened, it happened. There's no fixing that anymore. It's gone. It's gone! My whole mod is just erased from existence at this point. So yeah, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you once again, Ali, for the raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Folks, remember, if you're new here and you had fun, if you enjoyed your stay here, wherever you are on YouTube or on Twitch, don't forget to do the deed. On YouTube, like and subscribe. On Twitch, to follow, so you do not miss the next streams. And of course, if you would like to be part of the community in the future, feel free to join the Discord so you don't miss the next streams. That's the easiest way to know when streams are, to when they're happening. You know, future, blah, 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 notifications, blah, 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 blah. Spin for the end? No, I end. You want me to spin? Yeah, sure, here we go. Wow! I spun. And I can spin Virgil for you. Thank you for hanging out once again. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, night, afternoon, whatever you're gonna be doing, whatever you are. As well, if you guys would like to, I would recommend you guys to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, depending on the platform you're choosing. If you want to see me ramble about some random stuff once in a while, that's recommended for fun and giggles. Otherwise, thank you folks, everybody, for being here once again. Thank you for likes on YouTube. Thank you for subs on YouTube if there have been any. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere. How about I send you guys to Misty? She is currently playing Limbus, and from what I'm seeing, she just went through Lei Feng fight in Kanto 8. So I'm gonna raid you guys there. So thank you for being here once again. Here, Twitch. As for YouTube, I cannot raid you guys anywhere, so I'm very sorry about that. So I can only raid Twitch. Nevertheless, thank you folks for being here. Have a good rest of your night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. I'm gonna go get some rest because it's time for me to go sleep because it's fucking 4 a.m. So yeah, see ya small, see ya random, see ya depressed, see ya deleted slash, see ya Yoshihade, see ya Hoshimoshi, see ya Rosie, see ya everybody else who's somewhere in the chat. If you would like a special goodbye, speak now or remain silent till the next stream, which is tomorrow, which is Kingdom Hearts 3. Yippee! Kingdom Hearts 3! Oh my god! Hydrate, oh my god. Sure, freaking final hydrate of the stream. Oh. Say hi to Misty. Otherwise, I love you, chat. Till the next stream, or I see you guys in Discord, okay? Okay. Wito is out. Till the next time. Bye! Bye, powder!